Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So today we're gonna do South Vern. Usually you see me start off in the stronghold, but this time I decided to start off in the character select so y'all can see what the wallpaper's like. Because I just remembered today that I never showed y'all what the wallpaper looks like for the arc pass, even though I'm pretty sure by now you've all gotten to see it. For me personally, it's all right. Like I think from a personal taste, it's not really my kind of wallpaper, but it's definitely a very high quality wallpaper compared to what you probably have available currently from unlocking from the roster, or if you bought like the Omen one. But it's not bad. I think part of it is also just like none of my characters really fit it with what they're doing right now, because none of them are like wearing too many skins. Like the only one who's wearing a skin is the Berserker. But as you can see, today we're gonna do South Vern on the Scrapper. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Today we'll be doing South Vern on the Scrapper. We didn't do it yesterday because yesterday was 100% focused on the Glaivier. I wasn't able to finish the Solus run on stream because I should have just started the stream a little earlier. But we got her to 1325 yesterday. I had enough materials saved up from grinding on my tier 2 characters, and a lot of saving whatever excess chests from login rewards and islands and stuff, and then I was able to get her to 1100. And then since I had created her a long time ago, she had a full bar of rested for chaos dungeons, so I was able to get her 1302 all the pieces in one run, and then I was able to push her to 1325, and now begins her grind to 1340, but that'll probably take the rest of this week because I demolished all of my leap stones trying to get to 1325. So but that's for later. Right now we're gonna just jump on the Scrapper and then go do South Vern, because I've been pretty excited for that for South Vern to come out. So I'm gonna quest through it. I'm gonna like read the quest text, at least the story stuff, and we'll watch the cutscenes. And then if there's any dungeons, I'll need to remember to go and turn off the skip cutscene feature in the options while I do that. But it'll be pretty fun. And we can also get all those juicy card packs that come with it. I don't think I'm gonna end up finishing out all of these. Not unless they add a mission where you get something for finishing everything. Or something like this, maybe, because this gives pirate coins and stuff like that. But these two are worthless. This one's worth because you get 300 gold out of it and some tier 2 gems. And then this one's not really useful to me currently, because the Glaivier doesn't need it. Also, I'm not touching this. I'm saving this express for Destroyer next month, because I'm just gonna, even if they give us a Fate and Power Pass, I think I'm gonna just use the Vern Power Pass I have left over, and then just use the express mission from tier 1 all the way up, because that's technically the best way to make the most use out of the express mission is from going from tier 1 all the way through, if you can stomach doing it. It's been a long time since I've done tier 1, so personally I wouldn't mind doing it. Not to mention I'm a psychopath who does Solus runs on all of his new characters, so doing a tier 1 run isn't exactly going to be crazy, especially with the honing boost from the express mission active and all that stuff. So
you're back.
So, like now I just play the waiting game for
like this are bound to have wow, it's so awesome
for Destroyer, because that's the class I've been waiting for. But we're almost there. We're almost there. We don't have a date yet, because I'm not expecting a date anytime soon. But hopefully I don't have to wait too deep into May for him. I'm personally pretty stoked for all that stuff. But right now we're focusing on the Glaivier. My goal is to hopefully get Glaivier to 1340 by the end of the week.
Places like
She's
this are bound to
1325
have
now,
exciting
so she can do at least, she can comfortably do the first Oreha
Take your pick.
normal dungeon. So I might do that on her just to get her some purple gear and stuff. But oh, what am I doing? But yeah, so we're gonna go to South Vern, baby. Everybody say wave bye to Punica. Bye bye Punica. We won't be coming back anytime soon. Except, well, actually I take the bet because I think today is boss day and Moke will be back from Moke. I lied. What is today? Yeah, today's boss day. Never mind, I lied. We'll be back later for Moke. They'll probably do Moke off stream because again, sitting there for like 30 minutes waiting for it is boring as shit to me, let alone to anybody who wants to watch. All right, so this week is also Volare, or today is also Volare. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So my guide quest to South Vern, and then we go back to North Vern. I'm so fucking excited for this. Y'all don't know. I've been looking forward to this part of the story for a while because this is the part where the story really gets cool. Because you know, this is the lead up to fighting the Legion commanders and all that stuff. I'm pretty excited. I am very excited. Also, from what I understand, oh, we also get access to the new weekly dungeon. So that'll be in Vern, which is an extra chance at a Omnium Star once a week. So you know, more chances of getting the Wealth Rune, which I could really use because the Glaivier needs it for one of her abilities for in Red Stance. Because my goal right now is so I'm gonna try to go for the what is it, the 4 blue 2 red build, where you primarily focus on 4 blue abilities and 2 red abilities. I think that's what it is, right? It's 4-2, right? Oh no, it's 5-2. That's what it is. 5-2 and 4-3. I'm gonna be focused. I'm gonna be doing the 5-2 build, the 5 blue builds and 2 red builds. Red skills build is kind of what I'm looking for, or working towards. That requires a lot of, you know, spec swiftness, and unfortunately, so I still kind of regret pulling the trigger on purple and adrenaline when I did. I'd been looking at the wrong build for it, for Glaivier, and so I was like, oh, Glaivier uses adrenaline, so I pulled the trigger because I was like, well, half of my characters will use adrenaline, so I might as well use it. Well, more than half my characters will use it because right now 3 out of 6 characters use it, because the Deadeye, the Striker, and the Scrapper all use adrenaline, so I use it on that. But for, I need to buy more potions. Oh, she has the right build. Okay.
Oh no.
But yeah, all right. So here we go. We're gonna start. Let's see what we got. Where'd Arcrasia to the commander of Ella go? Oh, aren't you Marshu? Yes. I heard a lot about you from Her Majesty. I am Scadia, a magical scholar, or magic scholar. You came at just the right time. You're close to the commander, right? Next time you meet the commander, will you deliver this letter?
This shouldn't be tolerated. He can't
Words
just
appear.
disappear like that.
Dear Honorable Commander of the Knights, as you have not replied to my first, second, or third message, I am again sending you a letter seeking your opinion. As you are undoubtedly aware, a joint military training between the Magic Society and the Lunar Knights using the newly upgraded God Hand is set to take place soon. Please provide us with the confirmation of a detailed plan of the event at the earliest possible date. Should your reply continue to be delayed, this test may be replaced by a joint training with the Senate. Please take this into account. For Her Majesty Queen Aelin, head of the new weapon department, Scotia.
We
I'm
must
gonna show people the strength of Vern, but if things continue like this, the Senate's knights will. Ugh, I don't even care what happens anymore. Knights in the Senate. So you didn't know, it's a group that the Senate created on their own recently. It'd take too long to explain why this is a problem. No, wait. I'll just show you the minutes from the Senate session that day. You can take a look and decide for yourself.
Face the reality. Elviria's barrier has been broken. Forever. Then who can protect our people now?
But the
They're
Magic
already busy
Society
with the
and
North,
the Knights
but
are.
South is a different story.
The President is right. The South is not their priority.
Okay.
We can't leave everything to the Sylvains.
Any last words before we take a final vote?
All members of the Senate, the times have changed. We humans must not protect the lives and wealth of humans with our own hands. For this new mission, we require a new weapon. However, they can crush all threats that lurk to the south of our lands. Yes, I'm talking about the Black Knights.
You see, the Black Knights blatantly defy
The group that stands in direct opposition of the founding values of Vern. How did Vern, a country of harmony and cooperation, get to this point? Although the words sound noble and just, all the Senate is doing is dividing us. And those old men have no interest in magical weapons. They're too busy plundering the budget. And now they're suddenly interested in parading god hands? I can only see this as political propaganda. Do you know why? Do you now see why we're so against them? Can't you just refuse? The society has no such authority. Knight Commander Avel needs to oppose it, and just at such an opportune moment, the commander of the Lunar Knights disappeared without a trace. I beg you, please go to the Lunar Knights and find out what she plans to do for joint training. I think this ties into, so it's kind of a bit of, we kind of got a bit of a hint on some of the stuff. If you've read some of the menus and stuff, where it talks about how, Avel and Aelin have been, like, suspicious of the Senate for a bit. Especially in regards to South Vern. So I think that might be why she's disappeared. Because they might have, she might have picked up some clues.
I'm not sure.
When was the last time I saw her?
Investigate the box.
Are you here to meet the commander? Might as well give up, adventurer.
The commander has left her post. She did not tell anyone where she was going. There's no way to find her. Got you. Damn. So it's come to this. We were also forced to just stand by, so it's quite frustrating for us as well. Their armor looks cool. This is all because the commander disappeared. But we can't exactly reveal this to the public. I wonder if it's because maybe Thar?
If only the commander were here, things would have gone off without a hitch.
Because I feel like Thar's going to pop up in this again.
We should probably inform Her Majesty, right?
Knights need to be a pillar of strength at a time like this. Though the commander is absent, we cannot postpone the report any longer. Could you ask Her Majesty what we should do in regards to the joint training? Because in the teaser we saw like if I'm mistaken, the Lunar Knights aren't the same knights that like Thar commanded. Like I think that's a different like core of knights. As in the teaser, or well, in the trailer for South Vern that they showed us, you know, obviously they kind of spoiled that we were going to war, but they showed a bunch of knights who basically had Thar's armor and weapon, like your gun lances and stuff, ready to go. So I wonder if they're gonna get mobilized or something. Does not lie with Avel. Avel is currently on a secret mission under my order. Yeah. And I told her to leave without telling anyone her destination. The Order and Magic Society don't know her whereabouts. However, I didn't expect so much time to pass without any message at all. It seems we need to take care of this matter.
The only choice I have now is...
I just gotta be careful with like secret missions. But again, secret missions aren't so secret if everybody knows about them.
If I lead the joint training on behalf of the Knights,
Everyone will
will
understand.
understand.
Cool. Will you visit the Senate on my behalf? Deliver my will to the Senate Speaker Alberto. So basically, I'm gonna tell him, ooh, card pack. I'm gonna tell him to suck these nuts. Over here. I have a feeling he's not going to be too happy about this. To be honest, that'd be probably even more effective than the Knight Commander, is the Queen being like, alright, step aside, people, I'm in charge now. Also, I don't know, the server seems a little slow on loading stuff since the patch day. Oh, are these the Black Knights? Ooh. So even without the trailer, the Black Knights look like Phantom Legion. Let's be honest. They look like Phantom Legion Knights. Anybody who's fought the Phantom Legion demons, that's literally their color scheme.
Halt. Satra is speaking.
Excuse you? Queen told me to come. You can suck my nut.
The Queen's knights are truly full of themselves.
Yeah, this
What's going on here? My apologies. Our young
I
friend
didn't recognize the hero. Should you disrespect? I'll talk with. I'm pretty sure that was a she, but alright. Identify yourself. This is the first time we're meeting like this. I'm Hager of the Senate. What brings you to the Senate? The joint training will be led directly by the Queen. A wise move. No one will be able to object Her Majesty, who personally led Moonkeep in the past. If that's the case, the Knight Senates also lose the pretext to participate, so they won't be able to force things in their favor. Haha. The Queen is truly brilliant. That way. I mean, the anti-Queen faction. Vern's Senate is currently split into two factions. The majority of the Senate is part of the anti-Queen faction, excluding myself and a few senators that follow me. Moreover, Speaker Alberto and Deputy Speaker Satra are leading that faction. During times like this, those loyal to Her Majesty must join forces and support her. Lend a hand to. It gives me strength to hear you say that. Please enter. If I could, I would have loved to show the way myself. Unfortunately, I have urgent business to attend to, so it's a shame. I bid you farewell. The disrespect. She makes this country, and then you kind of want to take it from her? Not on my watch, baby. Alright. I mean, I don't trust any of you. I don't trust any of them before the, like, Phantom Legion looking knights were a thing, so I definitely don't trust any of them now. There's gonna be a cutscene, or I'm just gonna have to, like, stand still and listen. Oh, nope. Looks like you could lay off the Vern dessert, buddy. So, Vern, what do you want? Oh, it is a little cutscene. Oh, this guy.
Why am I not surprised that Commander Avell is nowhere to be seen?
He's spooky.
We're in the middle of a disaster with the Guardians right now. Where could she have gone?
Again,
No
it
matter.
irks me that the captions,
Senate Knights are more than capable of handling things.
some of the captions don't match.
And yet, the Queen seems to have decided that we are to have no part in this.
Pretty much.
Hundreds of years have passed since Vern was established. And still, the Queen does not trust us.
I wonder why.
I agree.
To be honest, this is like, this kind of attitude is right for Belshazzar to, like, finagle things. Majesty has no intention of using the powerful force we've prepared for defending Vern. That is unfortunate. Right now, Elvira has fallen, and Vern lies exposed to threats of the demons. We cannot guarantee the safety of the people, even with all of Vern's might. Why would Her Majesty refuse our measure? If she insists on placing her trust in that Sylvan Order and the Magic Society, we have no choice but to seek our own defense.
Please tell Her Majesty, we will follow her, but the Senate finds the decision very unfortunate.
Look, you fucks were the one that didn't believe me about the Necromancer, so you're not exactly high on my list of, like, people to trust. Just saying. If the Knight Commander is missing, the Lunar Knights should naturally fill her role. The Knights are mostly comprised of young people who volunteer to fight for the sake of Vern. So please look at this from our point of view. How unjust is this? I mean, on one side you have a random order of knights that you've just recently put together. On the other side you have an order of knights who've been working under the command of a trusted ally. From any point of view, I would personally probably go with the Knights Order that have been following a trusted ally over a random Knights Order that's been put together by a faction that solely is literally labeled as the anti-Queen faction, right? I feel like any sort of leader in a leadership position gets offered aid by your faction that's literally labeled as people that are against you. You're not going to be exactly jumping at the chance to give them more power, as in having their Knight Order be like the de facto defenders. That's just ridiculous.
Did you have a good talk with the Senate?
Talk about what happened.
I knew it.
I knew the Senate was against me. It's not your fault, don't worry. I need some time to think. Yeah, like, even if you step back, if you look at it like kind of like unbiasedly, like the Senate's just weird. Like the way they're like, even their excuses just don't make sense.
What did the Lunar Knights say? What about
Her Majesty is coming for the training? What a relief. Those senators are shameless.
It seems it would be difficult to see
Her Majesty right now. I'll have to come back another time. I had something to show her. A strange phenomenon has been detected in South Vern. Maybe you could be of help. Perhaps an observant adventurer like you can provide some useful insight. Care to take a look at this report? What do we got? What have we got? I mean, I am somewhat of an expert on demons at this point.
It's because of Vergris.
Huh. I'm assuming this is probably what they're talking about. It looks almost like a chaos rift.
You do have a point.
Oh, that almost looks like the chaos gates from like Phaeton opening in the sky.
This is the first time I've seen a phenomenon like this.
We were tipped off by some adventurers in the south. This is the first anomaly we've observed outside of South Vern's barrier. As you can see, it looks like a giant wound in the sky. Even though I want to investigate, South Vern is the Senate's territory, making it near impossible for me to intervene. Oh dear, seems like Her Majesty is calling for you. You should hurry.
May approach.
Oh, so that even makes it even more suspicious. Where the Senate controls the South, and they don't want
Val is currently in South
the Queen to, like, having her hands in it, is what it would seem. It's currently in South Vern. In recent years, the actions of the Senate have become increasingly suspicious. I tried to mediate at first, however, the reports coming from the South weighed heavily on my mind. That's why I sent Avel to investigate the South. Why'd you keep it a secret? The Senate is gradually closing itself off. If I were to go public with the investigation now, the opposition will only grow more severe. I never thought I'd lose contact like this. I'm starting to worry that something happened. Marshfu, will you go to South Vern and search for Avel? Sure. Thank you. Take this. Simply place it near any communication device, and I'll be able to communicate with you as long as you're within Vern. Yo! We got the Queen on speed dial, baby!
So it will be useful. You should head to Rania Village and meet with Gideon.
But basically, that's the same magic that Azina used to keep in contact with us when we were in Rohendo. We were questing through that. Not surprising that she can do the same thing. You should head to Rania Village and meet with Gideon. As time is of the essence, a guide who knows about the South is essential. Show Gideon my token and he'll help you, no questions asked. On the way. One last thing. There's a pseudonym that Avel used each time she was on a mission. It's Rose Petal Peresto. Don't forget it. Rose Petal Peresto. Yes, it was a pseudonym that Avel enjoyed using. Sigh. It is with a heavy heart that I entrust this to you. Please be careful and come back safely. Ooh.
Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Yeah, I don't think you. That's also kind of funny, right? Because you would think that like leaving the Queen kind of quote unquote unprotected would be like a bad idea until you remember that Aelin was like one of the most powerful mages in Rohendo. Like, period. Like, she led the Moonkeep, which like I think she was the Archmage of the Moonkeep, which were the people for Zanila? That area with all the magic and stuff they did. Like, I'm pretty sure she should be capable enough to handle herself. Oh, it's Interville.
since I left Illusion Bamboo.
Feel so much better. Why are you in Vern?
So much better.
One important mission from the old man. Since chasing after Keister, the old man has been keeping an eye on Vern. Don't try to pry any further. The rest is a secret. I'm turning over a new leaf as a genuine hero. Alright, so he's still an idiot. Good to know. Wait, what's that coming toward my back? Whap! Nice.
Why aren't you on your errand? I have something to discuss with you.
Come to Yukin's tavern before you leave the village. And Zinnerville, you idiot. How many times do I have to tell you not to mess around? You can get back to tending to your business. It seems I need to teach my troublesome student a lesson. You better get your ass whooped by a ghost bird, Zinnerville.
Hey, stop poking me, it hurts!
Oh, Zinnerville. You're a moron. And in my opinion, not even really a lovable one. Ooh. Oh, Prana 4.
So he's a bad guy.
What is this?
The necromancers have appeared again.
These damn necromancers.
Valankar Mountains
Have they learned their lesson?
Those damn
Meet again. As you can see, the remnants of Sigmund showed up and attacked the adventurers. We were only able to save a few, and that was the most we could do. Valankar Road was originally placed, the rangers guarded. Every breath those cursed necromancers take is an insult to my dead companions. I'm going to patrol Valankar Road and completely block the area around it. If you're heading to Valankar Mountains, be very careful. The remnants of the necromancers still linger. Look at all them chickens. Oh wait. I don't know why. Like I saw the here, and I'm still like, oh, I have to walk over there.
The guild's suffering heavy
Damage due to necromancer attack. I would like to help out. I'd like you to help out with the recovery. Are you already helping?
Please distribute the HP
Always have been. Open up. It's time for your medicine.
I'm safe.
Oh, that's fucking handy. Just keep around a pendant that you can just slap on the dude and heal them. I'll take it. Gideon is in the office inside.
You're going to the south?
Do you have any idea how dangerous that area is right now? The security there has been taken over by some fools called the Black Knights or something, so we have little influence there. You'd be wise to avoid the center as much as possible. They're the ones with all the power and wealth. It's impossible to go south now.
Why did you suddenly decide to go south?
Don't worry. You know.
What?
2 punches to the dome ought to fix it. I'd gladly shave my beard. Because what you're saying is that Commander Vel went missing somewhere in the south. You've received orders from Her Majesty, and now you're here because you want me to introduce you to a guide. I understand. I'll pick the best person for the job. Let's see who'd be a good fit. Is it gonna be my boy?
I could send Zirion.
He's a perfect fit. He also knows quite a bit about the south. Looks like Zirion is in for a nasty surprise. It's clear as day that he'll be having a tough time. Here, take a look at his profile.
Despite his appearance, he's very talented.
Zirion, a Sylvan male, mage, guild Ignia. Characteristics: his magic's destructive capabilities are limited, not recommended for simple raids or elimination missions. Excellent at handling magical tools, suitable for survival or infiltration-based missions, where quick adaptation to unexpected circumstances may be necessary. Annabelle's comment, except for not being able to shut up. Socially inept, origin is unknown, and does not make friends.
This guy, he's been nagging me for the...
He's been asking to go on a mission with you. It's strange, considering he's more or less been a lone wolf until now. If I remember correctly, he's been asking since the Fesnar Highland incident. The reason why is none of our business. What's important is that he is a capable guide. The magic and tools he has are quite unique. It's just he can be a bit clumsy.
So how about it? If you're going to take him...
I mean, personally, I'd prefer my boy Thar, but it is what it is. Ignia Guildmate Marshfu and Zerion formally agree to following mission. The contractor will employ the guide as the guide for their journey. Upon finding the whereabouts of the Commander of the Lunar Knights, the guide's mission shall conclude. The guide may not abandon the mission until the conclusion. If abandonment is inevitable due to threats to life, the guide must first acquire the contractor's consent for Her Majesty the Queen of Vern. You a dead boy. Sorry. My answer's gonna be no. I'll send Zerion to Mountain Pass, so meet him there. Gatekeeper Terry will tell you how to get up there. Do you have to go through Belancor Mountains? Right. All the roads to the south are blocked by those black tin cans. Isn't this a clandestine mission? That means you need to be inconspicuous, right? So you'll need to go off the beaten path. It should be fine as long as you follow the old abandoned roads, probably. And wait a second. Since you'll pass through Kandaria territory, yes, if you're lucky, you might be able to join up there. With who? So about the... Yeah! The one that still claims that he's Thar, the commander of the fallen Solar Knights. Well, he's on a mission nearby. Let's see. What else is there? Right, Zernon is always carrying an hourglass, so you should be able to tell who he is right away. There's still necromancers remaining in the mountain pass, so be careful. Okay then, don't forget the contract. Now go. Yo, my boy Thar. Fuck, I'm excited. I love Thar. Thar is our boy. The question though that I'm curious about, right, is so the Lunar Knights are obviously the Sylvain we saw in the capital of North Vern, right? So the ones with the spears and the sword and shields and the bows. I'm assuming the Solar Knights, which we've seen some of them, are all the guys in the like pure white armor. So like, and like Thar, who was the commander, was you know, he runs a gun lance. But apparently the Solar Order, from what I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, collapsed due to the Necromancer attack like a couple hundred years ago. So I'm wondering if they either reinstate the order or if they, like, if all the knights we see, all the Solar Knights from the trailer, are all resurrected. Like, because we know that Thar wasn't resurrected by the Necromancer. So he's obviously been, like, brought back by something else. And I'm curious if that something else will revive the other, like, the other Solar Knights. Sparklies? So it's called Sparklies. Even the name is pretty. Do you know how they appeared? I've never seen him before. Only the front of his hair was white. He was wearing nice clothes. They appeared in the place where he passed. Where did that uncle go? That way. He went that way. Hello, Shandi.
You should be fine.
Oh, it's Way. I thought it'd be Shandi.
Thank you.
Because it's funny, because like with white hair, you have Way with the strand of white hair that he's got. You've got Kadan with like a full like silver white hair, and then you have Shandi who's just old, so he has white hair. So like I thought it'd be Shandi because he was like, you know, I need to talk to you over here, but or was that Bird Ways? I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Shandi told me during my stay at Illusion Bamboo Island that war is looming over the land. Seeing the great wound in the southern sky could... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that big wound in the sky is like a massive chaos gate trying to open. Did you see it too? Doshul warned me, saying how it sniffed of a battlefield from long ago. That's why we came to this place. Go to Shandi, he's been waiting for you. Okay, so it was Shandi that we were looking for. I'm screwed. It looks like I'll have to travel the entire continent to deliver the old man's stupid message. What? You haven't gotten to see the old man yet? Go now. Don't get smacked like I did. Well, one of us isn't a moron, Zinnervale. Just saying. Just saying. Shandi, 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 Shandi.
I welcome you. Not sure you've seen the wound in the sky?
I summoned you because I have something to give you. Many things have happened over the years, but I don't feel good about what is to come. Close your eyes and focus on the energy I give you. Legion commanders, I'm assuming. Countless phantoms passed me for a split second. What the fuck is even going on? Mysterious power rises up from within. I guess he was just giving us like super, like blessings or something. See, this will allow either of us to know right away if something happens to the other. Alright, yeah. We don't know what kind of situation we'll come up against, so we need to prepare in advance. Thank you. By all means, this should be enough preparation. In any case, get back to doing what you need to do. I'll do the same. We going to war, people. Put your war paint on. Put your girl face on. Show me that war face. Alright, so we gotta go through the Balankar Mountains. Have we been there before? Yeah, we have. Okay, yeah, that's where Ancient Elveria is. Okay. And that's where the Necromancers just so happen to be. Oh, the Queen's Pendant. Seems you discussed everything with Gideon. My apologies, please come in. We received the reports that necromancers have appeared in the mountain pass, so please be careful. Okay, it's just taking forever. Go this way. And here we go. Alright. Now who the hell is Xernon? I imagine like it's like maybe we should be able to recognize him when we see him. Because apparently we crossed. Oh! Is he the reincarnated guy? Because I don't know if you remember, but when we were doing the necromancer thing, there was the frog that we talked to who was a Sylvan mage who used to work with the Order of the Solar Knights. And I think that might be who Xernon is, because I don't remember what the guy's name was.
Please don't kill me.
Harvest their life slowly. We must maximize the...
Sounds like somebody needs an ass whooping. Surprise, mother truckers! Get fucked. I like how I censor myself with mother trucker and then I just followed up with get fucked. What do we got here? Person dead? The hourglass seems to be rolling around near a corpse. It must be the guide Gideon told me about. Oh wait, it looks like he's holding his breath. Is he only pretending to be dead? We should burn them so they can resurrect. Wait, no, I have no idea who the fuck this is. Wait, aren't you... Oh, howdy. Wait, no. I should introduce myself first. My name is Zarian? Zarian? I'm just gonna call him Xerox for now. Zarian? Was it? It was a unique name. No, here's the contract. You must be Marshfu. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I heard the details from Gideon. I will be your guide. Why were you playing dead? So, actually, a big battle just passed through here. Dozens of adventurers led by demon beast hunter Garfield attacked the ritual site. However, they were all defeated. By the time I got here, it was already...
So I prayed to Arcturus with my whole being. I mean, I did as much as I could.
But the necromancer's attacks were endless. In the end, even Garfield. As soon as the commander disappeared, everyone just scattered. I was hiding like this since this is where we were going to meet up. Fortunately, you weren't too late getting here. I took measures so we'd be able to track the captured villagers. If we move quickly, we should be able to save them. Oh.
I'm glad you came.
Well, at least he did something, right? He could have easily just been like, I'm just gonna hide in this corner, but he at least took measures so that we could try to save the villagers that were captured. That's actually pretty commendable. Especially considering that according to his like his resume, he doesn't have very much battlefield capabilities. Expected, those considered aces are really different after all. Then while they're distracted, I'll head to the village and report the situation. We'll figure it out ourselves. Are you sure? Bruh. Dozens of people who tried to fight them. Don't worry about it. Just believe. Just believe. Believe in this fist, baby.
You're as good as they say.
Alright. So I need to kill these guys anyway. I thought I only had to kill the, like, the elite dudes, but incorrect. Oop. A little late there, Xerox, but good effort, good effort. I wonder what male sorcerer will play like. I wonder if maybe they'll be like, so like, we know how female sorceress is all like, you know, fire, lightning, ice kind of thing. I wonder if maybe male sorcerer would be like, I don't know, maybe they'll mix in some like, it'll be like fire, earth, ice or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or like fire, earth, water. You know, maybe make it a little different. But it's gonna be so long before we it's gonna be so long before we get a gender unlock for sorcerers. So necromancers are doing the same things they did a century ago. By the looks of it, it seems they're trying to summon a powerful being with a harvest life energy. Based on the size of a ritual, it doesn't look like it would be just any powerful being. The seeing you fight gave me confidence. How did you fight so well? As expected of the guild's ace. Let's hurry. The bat from earlier flew in that direction. I said I don't fully trust Xerox, so... Hello. A little disappointed that he got like... Oh, it's a rift core. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's where they got the idea for... Because if you don't know, Chaos Dungeons used to actually be like the only endgame content. And I think they like revamped it a while back or something like that. To the current state we have. That's how we get rift cores.
Villagers are in danger. I'll protect them.
There's a guard. Guard! You're still a bitch and nobody likes you. Actually, that's a lie. I like you, guard. I think you're cool. Unfortunately, you have to die, though. Wow. Very dramatic death.
You guys.
Kill them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't, I definitely don't trust him after the purple shit. The site's cool, though. Oh, they have cannons? That's kind of fucking... That's a little overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Getting Phantom Legion vibes here. Is he really playing dead again? Oh, no, he actually got injured.
Thank you.
You defeated Garum all by yourself? First, let's release the villagers and then talk. It's hard to not expect him to like just be playing dead again, saying, oh, that's how you first meet him, is him playing dead in the corner. But, Xerox, you got some potential. We can make a master adventurer out of you yet. That aside, with such tremendous power, why are you working as an adventurer? It's a hobby. Wow, that's so cool. You're a genuine adventurer, in more ways than one. I'm sorry for not believing in you earlier. I'm not some great hero like you. I'm just an ordinary guy. Bro, you have a floating fucking, like, hourglass. I don't think you're an ordinary guy. I don't think ordinary guides are walking around with floating magical hourglasses. Let's be honest. Man, had I known you were such an amazing person, I would have invited you to Rania Village sooner. Aha.
Should we get going?
Black Knight's Watch.
Don't worry about that. There's a road hidden by...
Oh, my boy.
Just follow me.
You're working up my brownie point ladder, Xerox. You're working up my brownie points. Maybe by the end of this, I'll actually call you by your actual name. Interesting thing to note is that I don't know if he's using magic to hide them, but for the most part, most Sylvains we see have like straight up elf ears. But yeah, they were watching. They were watching. If I'm mistaken, because that's like the crow. Yeah, that's definitely like a massive fucking chaos gate trying to open. If I'm mistaken, that's the crow that when we found Kadan was like, I found you kind of thing. But as for him, we can see it there. So when we see Sylvains in most places, like they have elf ears, and then like he's kind of like him, and I think Avel are like the only ones we've seen who they don't have like elf ears. Like they look like regular people. So I wonder what the well, first of all, this could load. Thank you. I wonder what the stuff is gonna be. From here on to South Vern, there will probably be lots of Black Knights in each village. It'd be best to come up with a suitable guise. Starting from now, we are toy merchants. Yeah, that'll work.
Stop.
I mean, I'll say this. Phantom Legion vibes aside, I do like their armor and weapons though.
Selling toys for children. Please, don't be alarmed.
Oh dear.
Aren't they adorable?
To be honest, like Phantom, like to me, like I get it, you know, I'm over here like I'm like, look, Phantom Legion, don't trust them. These are their colors, but that aside, I'd wear this on my fucking Berserker and my Destroyer. Kids in the village will be thrilled. All right, Wishnell welcomes you. Please visit the village hall before you leave and add your name to the visitor list. Got it. And I'll let you through. I think the part that's gonna make it kind of like probably a bit more contentious is like, so her attitude shows that like I feel like a lot of the Black Knights probably aren't gonna know what's going on in the background, and I'm assuming that they if they get forced to fight us, it's probably not gonna be like, some of them will probably be like forced against their will or something. Our acting was perfect. Shall we get started with our actual task? Let's see if we take a look at the map. Commander Avil should have most likely passed through here. Around this time, there aren't many outsiders that come and go, so she would have stood out. No, wait a minute. In an area with enemies all over the place, I doubt she would have walked around the neighborhood announcing that she's Avil of the Lunar Knights. What would you happen to have any other clues? Of course, pseudonym, baby.
Rose petal.
Sorry, that works. Let's head to the village hall and look up that sophisticated name in the guest book. Of course, before that, we should take our time to look around and get information from the villagers. I see someone we can talk to right over there. You talk to him, I grab this. Ooh, I wonder what the effect for this will be. That's cool, that's not bad, that's not bad. I mean, I still like, Yorns I think are still my favorite.
Rose Petal Peresto?
That's the first time I'm hearing that name. What does she look like?
What? Why are you looking for such an important Sylvan knight
In a place like this? I bet she's living happily with all the other Sylvans at Vern Castle. Since when did they give a hoot about us? All they did was send some random adventurers when we asked for protection. They never even sent a knight here, even though the South pays the most taxes. What did the Queen ever do for us? Nothing, that's what. Anyway, you're on a fool's errand. I've never seen that person. See, this is how, like... So South Vern is controlled by the Senate, right? Senate's like, no, we don't want your knights over here. So that means the Queen could only probably send adventurers, and now everybody in the South who doesn't know any better is like, well, all they've never even sent their knights down here. What a gentle person that human was. He just got all worked up, then off he goes. Well, that's just how things are in the South. But don't be too upset. I played a little trick on him in return. What did you do? I dabbed a little bit of screaming powder that attracts bat on his shirts. For a while, he'll be spending lots of time with Cuckoo's friends.
Then let's split up and gather more information.
But I mean, you know, when you're an average person with limited information, you kind of just gotta go with what you do.
Wow, how do you even get a title like that?
Peristo. Is that the name of a bard? Could be. Could be. It's pretty close to some of the bard names, actually. Peristo, Allegro.
Name. I guess that's to be expected from adventurers.
Eavesdrop, don't mind me with my massive glowing gauntlets over here.
20 people have gone missing already. We can rely on
Village notice board. No clues, but a notice catches the eye. Today the South, tomorrow Vern. To the Southerners who have inherited the blood of the pioneers, the threat of monsters lurking in the ancient ruins still looms over us. The number of kidnappings and assaults has now reached an immeasurable number. However, Her Majesty still refuses to take her problem seriously. The Senate has so far strongly insisted on raiding the ruins, but Her Majesty's belief that those hateful monsters might possess intelligence has prevented us from acting thus far. Great pioneers of the South, this is not something to be enraged about. The Queen, with her sylvan heart, cannot understand the small things that will trouble us lowly humans. We must understand this fact and prepare our own measures to defend our safety and happiness. Wow, that's a baity fucking statement if I've ever seen one. Our brave sons and daughters of Wishnell have recently begun their counterattack in earnest. 4 days ago, we received news that they burned down a nest of those deplorable goblins. This wind of victory shall soon grow into a storm and crush those dangerous goblins. And we will not stop until every last one of them lies dead. Wear the black armor with pride, for you fight for our peace. It's time we fought force with force. For Vern, hail the South. Propaganda seems a little aggressive. If your justification for annihilating a people is defense, I hate to break it to you, that's not how that works.
I was able to gather information.
What do you got? I found someone who said they saw an adventurer by the name of Peresto leaving the village hall. I have a good feeling about this. We already have a clue about Commander Ville. Also, I'll just wait here. There was something more I was going to say, but I forgot. It was probably nothing. Seems like I've wasted some time. Shall we get a move on? Ooh, zipline. Whee! I will say the scenery looks pretty nice. I like the, like, autumn colors. Granted, I've always liked the autumn colors. I think visually, autumn's probably my favorite season, personally.
You must be with this gentleman.
You'll find the visitor list inside.
Chief, have you seen a traveler by the name of Rosepetal Peresto?
I don't think I'd be able to forget a name that.
Val's is on the name, is on his record from a few days ago. That Presto. I think she was heading towards the ruins. I'm worried the goblins might catch her. There's a collapsed ancient ruin nearby. All sorts of monsters live there. The goblins are especially aggressive and numerous. They've long been a thorn in our side. So many people went missing that we almost abandoned the village a few times. Thankfully, ever since the Black Knights arrived. Goblins must have kidnapped the villagers.
Another attack? What about the knights?
Oh, he got some big ass swords though. Yo, there's some big swords.
You'll disrupt the plan, so don't go near the ruins.
You understand? If you ignore this warning, you'll have to face the Black Knights. Man, I'll whip your ass sideways. Damned goblins. We're going to wipe them out once and for all.
Your son is pretty passionate about this.
You see these gloves? These gloves were made for whooping ass. They're just talking to the village chief.
Don't take offense to his youthful spirit.
So where are we? Where were we? Things have gotten much better since the Black Knights arrived. They defended our village from a goblin assault, and afterward, we decided we need to be able to defend ourselves with our own hands. Many youths in the village, including my son, have joined the Black Knights. I think it's a good thing. As you can see, things are going rather smoothly. The Black Knights might be able to help you find Peresto. I suggest you stay here for a few days and wait more news, instead of going out there and putting yourselves in danger. No. Me and my Makoko buddy have some ass whooping to do.
So Commander Avell headed to the ancient ruins a few days ago.
So going pretty well so far. It's going pretty well so far, don't you think? Now it's time for an old-fashioned investigation. Let's leave right away. Of course. One thing before we leave. Marsh food. Have you felt strange since you came here? A feeling that something is horribly off? I'm not so sure. Is that so? Then again, it might not be something you can feel unless you're a Sylvain. Sometimes we notice things others don't. Yeah, you're probably a bit more in tune with like magic than a kung fu scrapper is. In all honesty. Magic isn't exactly something I do very well as a scrapper. I punch things. And then I summon magical green energy to hit things. So that's about it.
So I guess the Black Knights are protecting the town.
Why are the goblins acting so aggressively? That is a good question. Look, they got the cannons though. Animation's cool. Deals shit for damage though. Hello. Oh, there was a crown in there. Excuse me, I want to kill this guy. Hi. Good old supernova. God, the new mount is so fast. Are you gonna leash or do I have to kill you? Okay, you leashed.
There must have been a large battle here.
Looks like a goblin horde kidnapped the villagers. The ones toward the backs were cut down by a single stroke. What skill? Or perhaps not. This one was hacked just to pieces. Wait, this one isn't even a blade wound. Maybe a scythe? Based on the wounds left on the goblins, there were at least 6 knights here. But there were no traces of Commander Avell. If she was caught up in this battle, then we might be able to find some clues nearby. Should we investigate some more? It was a single stroke. It's probably the chick with the greatsword that we met. Burning remains, broken carriage.
Strange. Where did the people released by the knights go? We should have run into them by now.
There we go. Footprints. Someone escaped. Oh shit! You alright, dude? My injuries are too much. Got you, buddy. 5-hour energy drink. It'll put you back up on your feet, no problem. The Pendant's Light, the Southerners, all of them. They've been tricked. The kidnapping was the Black Knights. They're using people's vitality to the holy statue. Woodville Village ruins. Ugh. How you doing? He's dead. Okay. So, we already knew they were bad news from the beginning. That was quick.
Could anyone do something so terrible?
He must have tried to resist the unjust commands. How dare those Black Knight pricks? See, this is kind of what ties back to what I was saying earlier, right? So, a bulk of the soldiers probably aren't, like, they're just guys who they're trying to just, you know, defend their, you know, just protect the people they love and the place they live. And then the people at the top know what's going on. And since the fact that there was like a scythe there, like, that means that I'm assuming the scythe chick is like probably the one in charge of like the combat stuff. There's also that one weird cloak dude with horns, but we'll see who that person is later. The Holy Stone Lacrimosa is a powerful potent stone that supports the barriers of South Vern. But there's a problem with those holy stones and the barrier. We need to move quickly. We need to find out what the hell is going on. Oh wow, they're really handing out a shit ton of card packs, huh? Alright, Black Knights.
We have to stop them.
It is time for the ass whooping. I've been waiting for this. All the threatening. Got tired of it. Find a sheet of parchment. The writing here is unintelligible. Probably some magic, like encoding it or something. Can you read this?
Bastards. What are they trying to do?
Must be something wrong with the holy statue. If the Black Knights put their hands on it. Isn't this? It's an encrypted parchment. It's enchanted to turn the same color as the ink. I'll try to decode it quickly. Could you open the parchment next to me? Magic clothes from Zerion's hourglass. What do we got here? Reverts, revealing its contents. Important points. Militarize Wishnell area to be used as bases. Secure enough resources and experimental subjects. Current situation. Turning public opinion in our favor is going smoothly. Most villagers are mostly cooperative. Effect of the propaganda using the threat of goblin exceeds expectations. New recruits are high-spirited. Numerous volunteers for enhanced soldier project. Results are promising. Experiment subject quota has been met. Standing by at respective positions. Special note: a mysterious traveler has been investigating the holy statue in ancient Vistage. Attempted to capture alive, but she annihilated the scouts and escaped. Currently in hiding. Based on the traces at the scene, she assumed to be a Sylvain, but put other bases on high alert, standing by for further orders. First of all, this unidentified Sylvain traveler, don't you think it could be Commander Avil? I'm sure that the commander realized the truth and probably went to investigate. Let's get to the holy statue and see what's going on. I'm still waiting to... I wonder if maybe like Thar, like maybe her and Thar kind of like met back up. Because, you know, Gideon did say he was in the area. So that is a potential. Ooh, shiny rock. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Phantom Legion.
What are these things?
Insects. Of course I know. Damn it. Why is this even here? We gotta go. Just walk calmly. Just be cool. If you want to give up, you'll need my consent. You signed the contract. Damn it. Alright, so he doesn't like insects. You'll be fine. There's probably like Plague Legion dudes though. Oh, there it is. I guess this kind of shows that they're all kind of like, since their individual attempts kind of didn't go too well, they're kind of like going to work together. 8 bugs. There should be no more, right? Well, now we know for certain that there's something wrong with the holy statue, especially if there are bugs like that coming out of it. It looks like the surrounding area is contaminated. Did you see that? Do you think it's something to do with the Black Knights? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Black Knights are like Phantom Legion magic.
Must have also seen.
The terrible situation surrounding the holy statue. I doubt she would have just gone back north, so she's probably still investigating while avoiding the Black Knights. And the only place she could be hiding is Woodville Village. That means we'll need to cross Encavio Road. Let me buy more potions, since there is a potion vendor here. I'll take 30. Thank you.
Glaivier Road used to be the life.
Oh, cool. And we made it with the platform up. Nice.
Pretty empty right now.
Always love it when you make it to the elevator on time accidentally. You know, for people who claim that the Sylvains don't do anything for them, their architecture looks very Sylvanic that they're using. So they must have done something to help, seeing how you're using their like magic and structures.
I just remembered something from my past.
These statues are like a bygone season to me. Have you ever heard of the Solar Knights? Oh, was you a part of them? You're so knowledgeable. These large statues built on the road are dedicated to the most honorable knights. Though they are now fallen, the legend of the knights still lives along this path.
Long ago, you could ask a kid on the street, who do you want to become when you grow up? And they would answer, Knight Commander of the Order of the Sun.
Gee, see? Again, the voice acting and the dialogues don't match up. The text calls them Solar Knights, but the voice acting called them the Order of the Sun.
They say he once wiped out a necromancer's lair on an island. Can you believe that? And his successor was the one and only.
Ah, baby. We abruptly stopped in the middle of the road. Why do you suddenly stop speaking? That, right. That melody just now, the one I was humming earlier. It's actually a military song called The Hymn of the Sun. Would you like to learn it? You seem to know a lot about the Knights. Truthfully, it'd be wrong of me to say that I don't have any affiliation to the Order. The one who raised me was a member of the Solar Knights. In his will, he stated that I must find a successor of this song. Who better than you? Sure. Hand it over. You know how to read sheet music, right? Sure do.
We've already come so far. At the end of
Oh,
this
do they?
road is
Okay, cool.
Woodville Village. I'll go on ahead first and see what's going on in the village.
They just automatically taught me. Nice. I imagine that's probably going to be used for like at least some report or something.
What's going on?
Could you be the one who defeated the spirits at Vesner Highland?
Oh, hey. Yeah, we saved the peddlers. What brings you here? I'm going to enter the village. Unfortunately, that won't be happening. I've been trying to get in just like you, but a group called the Black Knights or something has blocked off the roads. What can I do? If I go back now, all the fruit and grains will go bad. What do I tell the boss?
Something big must have happened.
Wait, what is that scream? We gotta save the people. I'll try to draw their attention. Let's head into Woodville Village together. You know, you're pretty brave for a guy who has limited combat capabilities. But then again, you were also raised by someone from the Solar Knights. Yo, what's up, suckers?
Catch every single last one of them.
Why do they always make the bad guys look so fucking cool? Let's be honest. Like, you know, good and evil thing aside, the Black Knights look cool. They look fucking cool. Granted, to be fair though, the Solar Knights do look also very cool in their armor and stuff. I'm definitely looking forward to when those armor sets come out. Because there's like, Gunlancer straight up gets, like, basically a Solar Knight, like, armor skin. But, I think even for Destroyer, Berserker, and Paladin, you get some... The colors, you can get at least some that are pretty close to Solar and the Black Knights.
Decided to enter the South. By the order of
Ooh, do I gotta whoop her ass this time?
Die!
The survivors are gathered around.
Oh, lady, you fucked.
Keep them safe for now. Please hurry.
Yeah! Oh, I've been waiting to do that ever since you gave me sass. I love it. The one thing I always hate about games is when they like have someone giving you a shit ton of sass, but then you can't do anything about it. Like you can't even beat them up in a corner, and you can't even be sassy back to them. But this one, yeah, baby, talked a lot of shit.
There are injured people. I'll keep them at bay. Quickly.
You couldn't even withstand a death rattle.
The protection magic will keep us safe.
Who else? This one? Bartender? Yeah, bartender snoring.
I hope the Grand Secretary is safe.
Fresh magic will keep us safe. Grand Secretary. Chief Versey.
How can we ever replace help your allies on the
Outside reinforced protection magic. We were on the verge of being discovered. We were lucky. If we survived today, it'll be thanks to you two. Is there any way I can help? Alright, I think your companion was looking for someone? The rose's name, Presto. Yes, that's the name. I'll ask around.
Have you seen a traveler called Rose?
I'm going to witness to tell you what they saw. Talk to me, baby. Oh.
I've seen her.
Yo, bartender. Direction of Grand Secretary Hager's manor. So the thing is, one of the Grand Secretary's servants was running around the village screaming that the Black Knights had attacked the manor. The Black Knights attacked the senator? Ha! Isn't that just like the hand standing upon the head? Well, we all just told him to shut up. Presto quietly stood there and left the store. She took off toward the Grand Secretary Hager's manor. And now you know. I need to first evacuate the village and then follow her. I used the cathedral's protection magic to prepare large-scale invisibility magic. The problem is the magic may not last long enough. Could you give me a hand? Don't worry, buddy. And first of all, please place a sound stone in front of the altar over there. Since I'm not a great mage, if there are sound stones, I might be able to use them to make up for the insufficient magic. Are you ready? Then I'll get started right away. Oh, so that's what these are called. Sound stones? I didn't know that. I always thought that, because like, what was it? I think the necromancers? There's a spot where we have to carry. They have like a bunch of them lined up. I thought they were just like, I don't know, like mines or like stuff you would shoot out of a catapult. I didn't know they were called sound stones. Do do do. Jump. Jump. Oh. Ooh. These guys are pretty tough. I was about to say, these guys are pretty tough. Come here, come on. Everybody group up. Family photo time. Alright, just a little bit more. Let's see, is there another group around here? There was, until someone deleted them. Hello. There we go. You know, there's a lot of XP in here, though. Nice to see. This. Light the fire.
Grand Secretary was attacked by the Black Knights?
I heard that the Senna's infighting was severe, but attacked someone on their own side. I also heard that Hager was the head of the Pro-Queen faction. Do you think that's the reason why? Aelin needs to know about the situation. But how will we report this to Her Majesty the Queen? Here's what happened with the pendant. Is it possible? Really? Her Majesty? Your status is something I can't even begin to imagine. I'll prepare the communication magic. It's going to take some time. In the meantime, take a breather near the bonfire.
The preparations are done.
Receiving the communication device? Oh! Magic stick thing! Reacting to the pendant.
It's been so long since I've heard Her Majesty's voice.
I guess there's probably like a jamming thing.
Why is it acting like this?
You must be calculating the coordinates. What's wrong with this? It's not broken, so what's the problem? Tried a thing with the hourglass, wasn't enough.
It seems that someone has deployed a magic field that interferes with communication.
That must be why Commander Vale's contact had been lost. Still, they can do this with my power. Ooh. Let's go, Xerox. I believe in you. Here we go. It's not working. What? I'm sorry. I thought it would work. I just don't have enough magic power. Oh, that's right. There's quite a lot of ancient forest keepers made of magic crystals here. We should swipe some. Let's oh, here we go. These guys. Let's see. I mean, they're also purple. To be honest, anything purple in this game, I don't trust. As a Belshazzar. Because he's also sneaky. Ah. Who's a crap? Never trust the purple. What else is in here? Hager, that's kind of whatever. Oh, there's a masterpiece, a map. Report item, that's whatever. That's a merchant. Report item, structure, token. Nothing too crazy. No runes. I was hoping for like a rune in the Adventure Tome. Though the merchant in the South Vern Adventure Tome is the one that, once you get your stronghold level high enough, will sell you like legendary judgment conviction for the green seals.
What a great success!
Oh, I can hear you clearly now.
To be able to restore the communication magic so quickly, you must be traveling with a very capable mage. Are you hurt? What a relief. So have you found a Vel?
Her Majesty the Queen praised me.
Shut up, Xerox. You have important shit to talk about.
If that's the case, both Avel and Higer are in trouble.
Must be in danger. Higer. Higer? Oh. Higer has always been exceptionally loyal to me. If he's disrupting their plans, the Senate may try to kill him. But just what is the Senate's goal? To go this far to achieve it, I must prepare for the worst case scenario. The barrier on the south is becoming increasingly unstable. The ominous soundstone you saw in Woodville Village is also weighing heavily on my mind. In the past, the Zanila Sylvains committed the sins of experimenting using life as a magic source. I think the characteristics of the soundstone you're telling me about are similar. Avel and Higer, please take care of those two. And the situation with the Senate, keep an eye on it. Oh, so is that what led to the massive explosion? Because if you didn't pay attention to Zanila's story too much, what happened is Zanila was kind of like the more advanced magical side of Rohendel. Like they were kind of like on the forefront. And then they were experimenting with something that caused an enormous explosion, which basically killed a lot of people, including Azina's sister Inanna, which is why they now share a body. So, and the point is that Aelin was like the archmage for those people, so she would definitely know. So I guess life, like using life as a source, is what they're doing. Envy. Shut up. Your magic is great too. Really? My magic too? Of course, when push comes to shove, I can do it. I still have loads of magic I still haven't shown you. I can make it rain too. Well, it takes a long time and the probability is low. I can also teleport other people. Then I'll teleport you right into the matter. So when it comes to teleportation, if the distance increases even by just a speck, magic consumption increases exponentially. Going too far is a bit out of my magic range. I also carry this hourglass around for that reason. If it's just you, then I think I can try, but I won't be able to use magic again for a while. If that's okay with you, then... No, stop it. I can just whoop some ass in. Shall we head to Hager Mansion now? Let's go find Commander Avel and the Grand Secretary.
In order to break through the valley's defenses, Commander Avel wasted a lot of time. But we won't need to do that. I have a great idea.
I mean, I can just whoop my ass through, but... Whatever you say, magic boy. What is this? The rock.
Are you feeling dizzy? I dug into the ground with magic. This magic was actually pretty coveted by the society, you know.
Yo. What does it do?
Since our retreat might be blocked, I think we should destroy the watchtowers.
Yo. I'm a mole. Oh, these huge golem things. I'm not gonna lie, with how zoomed in I am, more so than usual, it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. There it is. Focus magic, destroy the tower. Bye, sucker. I wonder if this becomes one of the Una dailies. I think we get new Una dailies with South Vern that are worth doing, so I'll have to see who can do that. You know, you would think that like rock golems would be able to tell if someone's like hiding underground. But I guess not. I guess they're kind of dumb. Dum give me gum. Do. There we go.
We've arrived safely.
From here on out, we won't have to be so careful. It's strange though. The sentry towers look normal considering they were just attacked. I guess for now we should keep going. Which means that they probably had a way to override the systems. Or whoever did it was considered friendly. Or it's a trap. That's one of the two choices. They had a way to fool the system, whoever did it betrayed Hagar, or this is just a trap.
Quiet. A little too quiet.
Got a bad feeling, but I guess our only choice is to keep moving forward. Alright then. How about you take the lead? Watch our backs from behind. We'll always be together, you and me. I wonder if it's a trap. I wonder if Hagar was like playing double agent. You know, secret agent man.
Oh gods. They're all dead.
Oh, holy shit. Or Vel just murdered everybody. One of the two. They all got scythes though. I want a scythe.
This was probably all done by Commander Avel, right?
Or Thar. One of the two. I feel like Thar would not be left out given the chance to.
I really don't understand anymore.
Didn't the Woodville village people say Hagar was attacked by the Black Knights? By this, it looks as if the Knights didn't attack the manor, or rather they failed defending it. There's not much out of place either. What's going on? This was probably a trap. That's what I imagine. If I had to guess, Hagar he was probably playing the whole thing where, you know, you have the anti-faction and then you have the pro-faction, but then it ends up that like the pro-faction is leading the leader of the pro-faction is part of the anti-faction. What is it? I think the recent Tales of game did that. Secret agent man. Oh my god. You almost cut my head off, lady. I thought we were friends.
What are you doing here?
Jeez. Abel, chill. Be cool. Holy shit.
What? Her Majesty sent you?
Explain the situation. So you roughly know the situation. Yes, while staying at Woodville, after hearing the manor was attacked, I came to rescue Hagar. But when I arrived, it was all too quiet. I couldn't find any signs of an attack. What is Hagar up to? He seemed like a moderate person. I think we'll be able to find out what happened only after meeting the Grand Secretary in person. Plot twist, Hagar is actually Carmine. But no, yeah, I'm pretty sure well, I'm pretty sure, well, it could also be, what is it? Kind of like, maybe they just, like, maybe the Hagar that's right now isn't the Hagar who used to be, kind of thing, right? So, like, he's, like, mind controlled, or, like, they killed him and someone's, like, using his body or something like that. I guess we'll find out. Nice cannon, bro. Be a shame if someone, like, broke the barrel. Look at all these Black Knights.
Tiger, you!
I'm sorry, Commander.
Oh,
Senator
shit.
Made his decision. There's no turning back now. I don't know what they're up to, but I had no choice but to follow.
He's a pretty powerful mage, though. Oh. Oh, it's Carmine. Yo, what up, buddy? I still owe you a couple ass whoopings.
Happy now.
I knew it. It was bait.
Brilliant. I'll grant your wish as promised.
Dad?
Who's this?
Monster.
Don't be so impatient.
Star, save me! Oh, that's a cool magical effect,
You
though.
will become great sacrifices for our plan.
So I don't know what Carmine's end game is, because I don't think he's like completely on the side of the Legion commanders. Where's he at? Don't you worry, Alberto.
I bet you have never been imprisoned before, have
Actually, I have. Not thrilled by the odds. I'm not thrilled to be at odds with someone of your talents. Commander Vela and Guide are both from Vern, so it's expected, but you're not. That's why I'll make you an offer you can't pass up. Why don't you leave Aileen and join us? Are you kidding? Is that so? Fine. Fine. Just as I expected. Bruh. Look, I hate to break it to you, but you're hideous. Aileen at least looks cute, right? My hands on the door, push back.
If we can get them to join us, they'll be of great help for the plan.
Serves you right, Commander Avel.
Satra, you
Wait,
better
Fury.
know this door never opens.
That's the same shit as Angry? I mean, I wouldn't have done that.
No idea why Carmine is keeping you alive.
But we know, so at least we know now the Senate is in it with Carmine. Which means they're in with the Legion commanders. If you manage to hold on to your pathetic life, you will come to know that the Senate is who saved Vern. The fall of Arcadia is unavoidable. Must Vern also be destroyed? No, of course not. We must survive. Even if it means working with demons, why can't you understand this? Because they're not going to leave you alone.
Deputy Speaker, let's leave.
Right, he sneezed, but he dropped something.
When do you think we can enter Realvar?
Not until we finish.
I always find it amusing when, like, someone gives in to the superior force that's threatening extermination and be like, well, they won't exterminate us because we helped them. I'm like, there's nothing to stop them from that.
Oh no, what should we do?
This prison is enchanted with ancient Sylvain magic. As you can see, the door has no locking mechanism. The magic distorts the space itself to prevent prisoner from interacting with the prison door. Be it physical or magical, we can't touch that door. They must also know this, since they put us in here without taking our weapons away.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
Everyone, look at this. I found a way out.
Here's the seal. I saw the president drop it, a bit ago when he sneezed. This is a magic seal carried by only members of the Senate. Earlier, didn't Commander Vale say the door doesn't have a locking mechanism? Well, this is a key to open the door.
You have some sharp eyes. Any thoughts to joining the
I
order?
mean, they did do a pretty obvious, like, achoo, ding, 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 kind of thing, so. He doesn't like how the Lunar Knight's armor looks. Respect. Respect.
There's wind blowing from
Aesthetics is the true end game. Fuck nerds! Nobody ever expects the Scrapper Inquisition. Ooh. I'm giving me a attack too. Wait. Oh no. Getting crit rate from something else. For a second I saw the crit rate thing and I thought that was from my pet, but it's not.
The Senate is holding
Huh?
hands with
Oh,
demons.
I was about to be like, huh? Sylvain's and their damn teleportation magic. Why can't you take a friend?
the Grand Secretary.
I don't know, but I definitely heard that Higer's daughter.
The Higer, not Hager. Higer, that's how you pronounce that.
You're pretty good, but why did you send me first?
That's because I can only do one person at a time. I'm not a genius like Her Majesty.
Next. I think so far we've killed like... Do I really have to wait? I was about to say, do I really have to wait for them every time? Oh, they're going crazy down here. Is that the super soldier thing? Turn them into like crazy berserkers?
Those just now. They were Black Knights, right? They were almost bugs. Oh, were they mutated alive?
Still want that scythe. The scythe looks cool. Oh, oh no, they just straight. Oh, they're turning into like the they're turning into like the Phantom Legion dog things. I'm guessing these are probably like the failed experiments. I'm assuming what they want is like I'm assuming what the super soldier thing is they're trying to like make demon human hybrids, probably is what they're trying to do. So that way probably so they can like even out, so they don't have to like bring in their entire demon legions or something like that. Because the whole issue with when they were invading Arcadia the first time is they were kind of like overloading the balance coming through with all their demon forces, that it was gonna like destroy both planets. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe the Black Knights is their attempt at making like human demon hybrid, so that way they don't have to bring in their whole legions. They just bring in like the elites and then just use humans to like that's cool to kind of like make up the difference.
You hear that? That's the wind.
Yeah, calm down, Xerox.
Nearby.
Ooh, 14,000 silver though from that. That's a lot of silver.
We're almost there. Come on.
Incoming.
That's a sight. Oh, it's the big boss guy.
Do I know you?
You used to.
Are you Lugene? But you died 100 years ago.
Another guy from the necromancer thing. Oh, he's a buggy boy. His sword looks cool though. I do like his sword. His sword looks cool.
What's going on? My body.
Is it time for the boy? The man? The myth, the legend? Oh!
No.
Yeah, baby! The man! The myth! The legend! Thar! Oh, they even have secret code, like hand signs? Yo. Thar. Always like, there's one thing you cannot say about this man, and you cannot say that he does not know how to make an entrance. And I just gotta wait for the 3 years that it takes all this shit to load in.
That Lugene is still alive.
He's the one behind disbanding. Oh, he's the one behind disbanding the Solar Knights. I thought he died, but I would never have guessed that he was working with the Senate.
That could have been dangerous.
Good thing we were able to join in time. First, let's get everyone on the same page. We need to put our heads together. Alright. Where are you at? I know you're avoiding him.
Are you sure?
Oh. I wonder if Thar was the one that was like raised him. Because Thar's old. Thar and Avell are pretty old. There's something I want to tell you. Truthfully, I am a knight. I'm a knight of the Solar Knights from 100 years ago. I've been watching you, and I wanted to ask you a question. Did our commander really come back alive? Your friend in the white armor, is he who I think he is? Is he really Silver Spear Thar? Even though those words were at the tip of my tongue, I couldn't say them to him. Why? I'm afraid it was true. You saw it when we first met. I'm just a filthy coward. When I received troublesome requests, even when my comrades needed me. And then when Thar risked his life fighting, I always ran away. That's why I don't have the right to meet him.
Zirion, it was you.
I have something I want to say to my old subordinate. Could you please leave us for a moment? It won't take too long. Let's meet up at the triport near the ancient ruins.
Of the comrades I've met again, you are the fourth one. I've missed you.
Commander.
Aha! You can have your moment, but I'm gonna sit here and listen! Or not. Unfortunate. The fourth one, yeah, because it would be Avell, Avell, the guy who took his position, and then the mage dude. Avell and the guy who took his position, we met, or like his squire, we met when we were doing the Vern questline, all the way back when we were fresh level 50. And then he met Avell, he's reunited with Avell, and then now Xerox is number 2 or number 4.
I'm hungry.
Okay. So the point is that we're going to be good for a while, right? Let's gather food while we wait. Then go catch some fish while I get started on fire. You know how to fish, right? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. You know, I mean, I'm only a level 21 fisherman. No, I want to do. Wait, who's this? Is that Deathblade? Oh, is that their? Oh, that's cool. I'd never seen a Deathblade with their like tier 3 legendary stuff. Oh, remaining energy also. Ooh. Very cool. They have a pretty good build going. They went ambush master.
You caught a lot. I'll take care of the cooking.
I scared you just now, didn't I?
Did it all go well? The commander didn't say much, just some idle stuff. Actually not as bad as I thought, but still, thank you. I won't stop anytime soon. In the future, let's go on Guardian raids and do Una tasks. Please take care of me in the future as well. I'll strive to be of help to you, Marshfu. We still have the Queen's mission to complete. The Black Knights are still kidnapping people, and we don't know the Senate's goal. Even though we found Commander Avell, it feels like the mission has only gotten longer. Or is it just my imagination, or are all the fish gone? My other question is Thar going to be able to survive this?
Now head to Bellion Ruins.
From what Avell told me, the Senate is preparing some kind of ritual in a place called Rilvar? Did you hear this from Avell as well? I definitely heard Rilvar as well. Is that so? Rilvar. Rilvar is in the middle of the Bellion Ruins. Let's head there and stop that ritual. Of course, we don't plan to go there alone. The Senate is powerful, and Lugine is not an easy opponent. We need more forces. Xerox, do you know where my old knights are? Do you have any information? Oh, the band is getting back together.
What? Yes, I do know.
There are 3 people around here. I thought they were annihilated. No, they disbanded. At that time, there were also other units in Vern Castle. There's some who couldn't participate in the final battle. Lady Kiesa and Sir Hartem got married and now live together. Archmage Ludwig, well, never mind that. Sir Ludwig has retired and is now quietly researching from what I've heard. All three live near Wallpaper ruins, so they should be able to respond to the commander's call.
Is this fine?
I believe in my people. So did Navigal and Turnok.
Navigal and Turnok. Oh, those were the knights that we met.
Come back to defend Vern.
Yeah, Navigal is the one that we met that like got turned and controlled by the necromancer. While Turnok is the one that was revived but didn't get controlled by the necromancer.
Someone like Navigal.
Oh. Whatever you say, Thar. I'm here with you, boo.
I'll go ahead to Railvar and take a look.
Railvar, that's how you pronounce it. If it's related to the Solar Knights, that's probably not much I can do to help. It's better if I go and scout instead of following you around. I'll see you at the entrance of the ruins.
Those names bring back memories.
If they'll join us, I'll feel reassured. Zirion, send a messenger pigeon to the three of them. Tell them that I've returned to stand by and be ready for battle.
This is difficult.
Why? Well, it's the first time I'm contacting them in 100 years. I was thinking about what to write the messenger pigeons. We need to move quickly. Yes, of course. But to Ludwig, well, still the commander entrusted me to this. I'll do it. Something happened between you and Ludwig? Ludwig was my direct supervisor when I was in the Solar Knights. After the commander died, I went to beg for forgiveness. Ludwig said he would kill me if I ever showed my face again. I'm sure he won't forgive me even now. Still need to do it. Yes, I understand. I'll muster up some courage. Now I have the commander and you by my side. Right now, shall we go send the messenger pigeons?
Over here. I'll now write the letters.
I finished the letters for Hardam and Chiesa. Next is Ludwig.
What should I write?
You got this. I believe in you.
Dear... no, not like this. I'm pretty much done writing it, but...
I'm sure I did a good job. Let's see what you got. Do not read it. I'll give it to you if you promise not to read it. Alright. Jeez, chill, buddy.
I can no longer turn back.
I think the Solar Knights would gather again. You look nervous. Hardam, Chiesa, and Ludwig. Within the Solar Knights, they were the three most trusted and strongest knights. I'm worried about how they'll react when they receive news that the commander has returned. Will they think it's some sick joke? I did draw a sign that only those of the Solar Knights will know, so they'll come, I'm sure. Let's head to the Bellion Ruins now. Oh shit, Wandering Merchant. I need to see if it has anything good. I don't know if there's anything good for a Wandering Merchant in South Vern, but... It was down here, right? Yeah, it had to be. I didn't see him up here. Wandering Merchant. There he is. Wandering Merchant. What do we have? Vern Zenlord. One of the Carpas is Zenlord. She's in charge of Vern. Cold calculating, whatever. Well, at least this one didn't have anything of note. So that gave those shards. This gave large shards. Nice. Wow. Like 9 card packs already. Fortunately, 2 of the 9 they've given us are like rare, which, you know, you can still get some useful stuff out of it, like the farewell weapons and stuff like that, but for the most part, unless you're a support, you're not really going to use them for too long. You're still kind of trying to get the Lost Windcliff set rolling. Grab try point. Alright, so we're about halfway through the zone. Also, kind of amusing because the dungeons, these are the Legion Commanders. So these are the Legion Commander raids. You have to clear all 3 to 100% South Vern. Which includes Belshazzar Phase 6. Which on normal mode is pretty rough when you're learning it out. Commander Thar, my word.
It really is the commander.
Wow, I thought this was a joke because there was so much useless information in the letter. Are you guys the ones who sent the messenger pigeon? I saw the sign only used by Solar Knights, so I was skeptical. Would have guessed that the commander was alive.
It's true that in the fight with Sigmund I had died. but I am here
Knew it.
now.
My word.
Though
It's
I
been a
do
while.
not know why.
Kiesa.
The Senate is plotting something in South Vern. We need everyone's help.
You look really familiar.
Gosh.
Is this a dream or is it reality?
You must have been the one who sent the letters, Irion.
Kiesa.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm thinking these are Sylvains, and both of them have the elf ears. But then, like, Zerion and Avel are Sylvains, but they don't have elf ears. So I guess, like, just because you're Sylvain doesn't necessarily mean you'll have the elf ears. Commander's back. We'll follow your command. But it's surprising. I thought Ludwig would be the first one here. Probably because Zerion sent the letter. I bet he didn't even read it. I bet he just tore it up. Ludwig despised Zerion. You know where he is? After the order disbanded, Ludwig turned his back on the world and lived alone. He's at a place not far from here. It's a place the commander is also familiar with. So it seemed the Solar Knights are from the south. Or else why would they retire here? In the past, he'd go there to do research. I want nothing more than to go see Ludwig, but right now, finding a way in isn't more important. Zerion has issues he needs to work through. Could you bring Ludwig? Tell him it's time for the sun to rise. He'll know what it means.
So you're taking Sir Ludwig?
I'll prepare the tools we'll need for reconnaissance. Here, I'll mark the location where you can find Ludwig on the map. I know I'll end up seeing him soon, but my heart isn't ready. Maybe for now, it might be best not to let him know I'm here. Have a safe trip. We'll be waiting. Oh, so there is a dungeon. Oh no, that's the Chaos Line. Alright. So this Chaos Line is the weekly dungeon thing. So it's basically like Anguished Isle, except instead of once a day per roster, it's once a week per roster. But we don't have access to it yet. But the higher version Chaos Line, because there's going to be like a normal mode and then like a hard mode. The hard mode Chaos Line, if I'm mistaken, is the one that gives you the currency that you can buy a legendary focus rune with. So that'll be pretty useful in the future when we finally get that. But I think you have to be like 1445 for it. Magic power. Oh my god. Fucking archers, dude. Are you serious? Dude, fucking leash. Leash! You son of a bitch, just leash. The worst thing about the archers, they don't leash at all. Look at this. Look at this. I was still all the way over here and he still hadn't leashed yet. Dude, what the fuck? Like, God, like, why are you putting ranged mobs in their fucking quest things? Campfire's still warm.
What business do you have with me?
Jothar's token.
Where?
That's a token that only the Solar Knights can bear. Why did you come all this way to show me this? If you don't answer me, I'll... Wait, the name on this token. Thar? Yes, Thar gave it to me. What? No way, no matter how much I searched all over Fesner Highland, I couldn't find it. Oh, the commander has returned. Does that mean you were the one who sent me the messenger pigeon? Does that mean the rumors were true? I want to express my thanks as a member of the Solar Knights. My name is Ludwig, and today is the best day of my life. So you said Hartem and Kiesa already arrived? Excellent. Then I must get ready to leave. I have lots of things I need to prepare. Could you gather my magic tools from the north side? Goblins will be probably trying to get at my tools, so take care of them before you head back. Whoa, buddy. Like, what? I came to get you to, like, go, like, fight a war, and you're like, yo, errand boy, I need you to pick some shit up and then kill these goblins, because fuck these goblins. These poor goblins. They were probably just trying to, you know, make ends meet. And now I have to kill them, because the random guy who left his expensive tools nearby was like, fuck them goblins, kill them. Chugga chugga choo choo.
That was some clean work.
I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those goblins are cunning, and that makes things tricky. I cannot see why the commander sent you. Was there anything he wanted you to tell me? He said to tell you that it's time for the sun to rise. That's right, the day has come again. When the commander left, the knights disbanded. Now that he's back, it's time we rise again. I thought I had already disbanded. Now we just have to get them back together. It's our first command in 100 years. We must let all the knights know it's time for the sun to rise. Using this magic communicator, I will create a magic letter to send to the other knights. I'll require your help. It's nothing difficult. Just hold it steady and don't move. Okay.
Brave Order of the Sun.
Oh, I have to write it down. See? Even there, Brave Solar Knights, but he says Brave Order of the Sun. Like, come on now. Come on now.
This should be enough for the preparations.
Right. I've sent it to everyone in the Solar Knights. Haha, this is just the start. I need to make sure we have enough rations for Hardham. For the commander to return, it's like a dream. It's not. Dream, right. It's a dream. One I've been waiting for a long time. The commander returns, the Solar Knights fight again. I'll put up a protective barrier here so the goblins can't pilfer my things while I'm gone. Could you destroy some ruin constructs on your way? I'll be right behind you. Oh my god, dude. Is there like... Bitch, you want me to make you like pancakes or something while I'm at it? You want me to sweep your fucking tent before I leave too? Holy shit. Thar, do we really need this guy? Goddamn mages. They can't ever just like... do easy stuff. No. They gotta be like, well, I need you to do this, I need you to do that, I need you to help me with my like calculus homework, and then we can leave. And it's like, dude, we got a war to fight. You just literally sent out like a war cry, and now you're like, no, you know, I gotta do this, do this, get a little bit of that. I want my, you know, get some pancakes, get some breakfast before we leave. It's like, dude, get your ass over here. Yeah, fuck, there's gonna be an archer, and he's not gonna. Is he gonna reset? Just reset. Just reset. Go away. Just reset. Okay, reset.
You're finally here.
I felt like I was waiting forever for you to get back. I explained everything to Hardham and Kiesa as best I could, but things are still pretty awkward. It looks awkward. How was it obvious? They both said, listen, and said it was all in the past now. However, with Ludwig, we'll probably need to have a deeper conversation. How are things with Ludwig? He'll be here soon. I'm getting really nervous. Ludwig said he'll kill me if he saw me again. You're probably just saying it, right? What do I do? Should I even be here? Do you think I should hide? Oh, I think he just arrived.
Why is he? Why didn't you tell me Zirion was here?
Zirion is not someone you can trust. Zirion is trustworthy. Ha! Ha ha ha. That day, all the knights lined up in Fesnar Highland were prepared for death. They were determined to protect Vern and stop the necromancers, but do you know what that prick did? He ran away. The night before the final battle, he ran away to save his disgraceful, revolting ass. Thar has forgiven. The commander must have made a mistake. If we're going to take that guy, then I don't want any part of it. Since the commander has returned, I'll just see him next time. I don't want to work together with a guy who throws away his comrades.
Ludwig still regrets that time.
That guy. Is he taking it out on Zernon that he couldn't make it to the final battle?
Sir Ludwig said.
I have told you everything, but I couldn't tell you. As I ran away. What happened? Ludwig didn't participate in the final battle. Due to Lugine's scheme, he was needed elsewhere. So he requested something from me. He asked me to protect the lives of the Solar Knights. However, on that day... Ah, I see. Oh, their armor looks kind of cool. White's not usually a color I like on armor, but... Oh. I mean, he looks cool in armor, though.
Girion. It's okay. Follow your heart.
Oh. Oh. That's what happened. That's probably why Thar could easily forgive him.
No, never mind.
It's always fun. It's always hard to like. That kind of stuff would take a mental toll, right? If you know for sure you're gonna die the next day. Because I mean, look at what happened. Like the Solar Knights were probably like, I think at the time, according to the lore, they were considered like the strongest order for Vern, and they were basically annihilated trying to kill the Necromancer. Ludwig is a brilliant mage. He'll be much more helpful than me. I think I should go to Thar. I think it would be best for me to sit this one out. Thank you for everything up to now. Hardham.
Frustrating. That Ludwig and even that Zirion.
We finally together after so long, and we can't even be happy. We haven't even started yet.
You'll have to wait until the commander returns.
It's not like we didn't consider this. Old knights and a commander who had disappeared. We weren't able to reunite honorably like old times. The only reason we reunited in the first place was because the commander had returned. It's also up to the commander to decide whether to give up on them. We only trust him and follow him. It's the same for Zirion and Ludwig. Look, here he comes. Commander.
Artem, Kiesa. Oh, so you're here too.
Did you see Zirion? I did. I told him to go talk to Ludwig. To Ludwig? The Zirion of the past would not have said anything to anyone and just ran away. But this Zirion asked me what he should do. It means that he's matured. I believe in the Solar Knights. I know Zirion will be able to convince Ludwig. I'm worried about him. If you're worried, how about you go and check on them? I think the reason Zirion was able to change has something to do with you. Help him to stand as a knight again. Ooh, does it mean we gotta see our boy, our little chicken, our little baby chicken grow up and wear his Solar Knight armor again? That'd be cool.
Ludwig, please.
That'd be a pretty cool grow up.
Don't talk to him, traitor.
I'm sure you can picture our comrades who were at Fesnar Highland and how they died. I have nothing more to say.
Sir Ludwig.
Come on now. Want to fix this to what it's supposed to be? Will you help me find him? Sure. Go in that direction. I'll search a bit more for him and then head to where you are. If you find Ludwig, please keep him there. Tell him there's something I need to say to him. To be fair, I mean, like, if Ludwig was his direct superior at the time, then he should know what kind of, like, person Zirion is. The place where it seems like someone stayed.
You're back. Did you
I didn't find Ludwig. To Ludwig, a knight's spirit is paramount. I thought it was such a big disappointment to him. The magic traces have not yet faded. He should be around here somewhere. How can we find Ludwig? What is he like? He's always been such a serious person. Though sometimes he hummed the hymn of the song. How about singing the hymn of the song? Sing? Would we be able to find him using a song? No way, but are we really going to try? Yo, buddy. The power of music. Finally get to whip out the new song, baby. What do we got? Scroll. Hymn of the Sun. Oh, it's so quiet you can't really hear it. Oh, I must have all the songs. I didn't realize that. Because these two are from Adventure Tome. I don't know what this one's from, though.
It's you again.
He was fucking sitting there invisible.
I'll say it again. I'm not.
Everyone feels fear in the face of death. However, to a person who abandons his comrade and commander so he alone could survive, I just can't. I still see the faces of my fallen comrades in my dreams.
Ludwig, I regret what I did. Please don't forgive me.
Shut up!
Oh. Y'all need to calm down. Take a cup of joe. Some oju. Some soju.
You don't have the right to ask for forgiveness, you traitor.
I think I've conveyed my thoughts more than enough. You take that coward with you. I don't want to see that hypocrite's face anymore.
It is as you said. I am a sneak and a coward.
What?
The only thing keeping me going is the need to atone for my sins.
Oh.
Please, 100 years. One chance. Is quite a long time.
As long as that time felt for me, I'm sure Ludwig must have suffered for just as long. Feeling remorse after not being able to protect the commander. Ludwig, you are a member of the Solar Knights. Please come back to your position. Hasn't Commander Thar returned? Oh, he's got a point there.
Commander Thar.
A moment of anguish passes Ludwig's face. What did the commander say? Our returned commander said he needed all of us. Come, let's go together. This time we'll protect our commander and fight alongside him. That's what I've hoped to achieve for the last 100 years. See, what I'm curious is, like,
thank you.
Are we gonna find out, like, what magic resurrected Thar in this? And whether or not, like, he has, like, a timer ticking or something? Because, like, for instance, the undead, when you were doing the Vern storyline, everybody but Thar basically, like, returned back to corpses after we killed the necromancer. But Thar, I think Thar may have literally just been, like, fully resurrected.
Excuse me for disturbing your touching reunion.
Whatever, though. I scouted out the area near the ruins, but the situation is worse than I thought. It seems the Senate and the Black Knights have completely taken over the fortress. I'll tell you the details on the way. Let's get going. I'm curious. Does it tell me what reports? Oh! Oh! Okay, so it means at least Thar should survive the story because he's a rapport character. So I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna find out that Thar isn't like... Thar's like resurrected. Like, he's just back to life. I think is what's gonna end up being the end conclusion. Was Vel able to collect any information? That's what she told me. Then we should quickly head back to Relvar Fortress. Let's put a hold on our happy reunion. It's time for us to pick up our spears again. It's time for us to drive the shadows out of Vern. Our destination is Relvar Ruins, where the Senate is located. Forward march.
We're finally leaving.
I don't know if I can do a good job. All I know how to do is fail. Is it okay for me to continue? Guild mission contract's second paragraph. Guide's mission finishes after finding the Knight Commander's whereabouts. My contract with you has ended, but I'd like to keep going with you now. At the very least for the duration of your trip in South Vern. Thank you for saying so. I'll do my best. Even if a fool like me is a mage, I'll strive to be helpful. Let's go stop the Senate in the ruins. It's time to save Vern. Alright. Here we go. And even then, like, we're doing all this, and I still don't think, like, I'm mistaken, this still isn't, like, the big battle scene. Because the big battle scene in the trailer, I'm mistaken, showed, like, mechs and shit. So, well, it showed it was, like, on an icy plain.
This complex was built to protect Vern's barrier. It looks like the magic circle is starting to work.
This definitely doesn't look like the terrain the trailer was on.
We have to get through the door.
So we still have a huge, like, battle ahead of us.
We'll have to occupy the two bases. Those senators. How? What are they trying to do?
They're probably trying to deactivate the barrier.
Humans don't know much about these ruins. Numerous important devices have been left
If
unconditioned.
we activate the Bellion amplification stone of the Aquarius Plaza, the spell put in by the Senate to secure the gate will be trivial. In order to activate the amplification stone, we need to restore the Moonlight Magic Fountain in the Southeast Hall. While we defend each position, you need to pull that through for us. Alright, then let's get going. Let's roll, Xerox!
Let's go.
Ludwig is securing the amplification stone.
Be careful. The defense system of the ruins will soon...
I find it funny how she's like, yeah, these people don't know how the fuck shit works in here. We just do this and we just do that, and what they're trying to do is basically is nothing. Nice. Are with the suck. Are with the good suck. Oh, this is cool.
Need to secure the magic fountain.
Magic fountain.
Charge! I've been waiting to hear those words.
Do do do. Oh. Okay, game, calm down. Okay. Area bombardment. Cool, cool.
The magic fountain is starting to fill. We need to protect it.
Wait. He's basically a paladin berserker. He has strike wave and he has fucking Elf's blade moves. But with like animations of like paladin stuff. That's fucking hilarious. Look, if you're gonna make him a berserker, just give him a berserker sword. Like, the way he talks fits for the berserker anyway. Might as well just giving him a big ass sword. Look at that. He does like partially it's kinda like the awakening for paladin that they use, like the second one, the one that gives everybody a big shield. He does that, but then it does the like the Hellblade earth flip move, when he lands on the ground. And then they also gave him Strike Wave with the Earth flip tripod as an animation. Where the hell is he? What the fuck? What are you? Wait, what? Bruh. Stand still and take your comeuppance. Sorry, sometimes the AI in this game.
The amplification stone has just been activated.
I'll join you at the plaza.
Everyone's doing really well. Everyone stand your ground till the end.
God, I can't wait for like the big fight scene. I hope it's as good as the siege, because I did the, you know, I did the Solus run yesterday, so I got to re-experience the castle siege fight from Lutera, and that shit's so fun. Fennec is rushing the magic power of the ruins. It seems like we don't have much time. The moment Ludwig opens the gate, let's head to the fortress together. Whatever you say, boss. The ritual seems to be progressing. Give me a hand. Oh, we gotta whoop some Senator booty this time, eh? Bye. Seems like Thar's having fun. There's Magnus. Alright, where's the last guy at? Oh, he's over here. I thought. Okay, let's see. Oh, he dodged out of the way just at the last second. Dodge this. Get fucked. Activate the amplification stone. You know, for a mage, he's, you know, he looks like he's ready to Paladino Pellegrino someone.
You've all put up a good fight. When we open the path, please protect the amplification stone.
All of you aware of what you're doing? If Vern goes to ruin, it's all of you who would be at fault.
Says the lady trying to open a chaos gate to the demons. Still like the cannons. The cannons are pretty cool. The cannon and the sights are definitely the coolest weapons the Black Knights have. Lugin. Nice. Oh, he was already in bug form too. These cutscenes are not playing nice with my computer, I'll tell you that much.
Take down that barrier now.
But
that's an order.
But I mean, obviously, if we could have stopped them from breaking the barrier, we probably wouldn't have the big fight scene at the end. So, this was kind of an inevitability.
Is the barrier starting to disappear?
And there's the Chaos Gate. This is where you all die.
Welcome, commanders.
Legion Commanders. The Khan, Belshazzar, They mine Biekus. Hasn't shown Volton or there's. We're still missing Volton and we're missing Kakul. So no.
Waiting for you.
And this is where you all die. I wonder what his fight's gonna be like. Akan, the guy who we just saw, he's supposed to be the next like Legion raid. Alright, so pretty much everybody in the Senate's dead. I mean, Brashaz is still looking like a hottie. Biek is just chilling.
The darn Senate! How could they have done this?
We need to hurry up and get out of here.
The path is blocked. We have to turn back.
If that's the case.
Sir Ludwig, are you alright? I would rather...
Keep it close. Worry about yourself.
Yeah, there's so much stuff in this area that the cutscenes, like, they struggle bus. Because the game's actively, like, loading things while it's trying to do it. Oh, it's Viekus. There she is. Hey, sexy lady. Ooh.
Wait, you.
Shaking that hourglass.
See? I knew it would help.
No, Kyrion!
Oh.
Now.
The smell of blood. It's always so sweet.
Wait. Oh no, she just straight kills him. I was about to be like, is he like, should she like transform him? Wow. And the point is we know that him doing that basically left him completely without mana. We explained it earlier about the teleportation thing when he was teleporting other people. Left him without mana, and then he can't teleport himself when he does that.
Cannot let Zirion sacrifice.
Zirion sacrifice me, vain. Let's move. Ooh, leap stones. Yeah, but those are those are regular leap stones though. Boo!
That idiot. Who said you could do that?
Oh no.
It would be best to leave him alone for now. It was the last of what remained of Vern's knights.
Was it an end fit for a Knight of Vern? Ludwig is insisting on finding Zirion's body. However, right now, rather than being sad, we need to figure out what to do going forward. I'm sure that's what Zirion would have wanted.
May Regulus give light to his soul.
Vel gazes into the sky.
For a demon commander to appear here.
For those who survived, there's work that only they can do. Right now, the Senate isn't important. We must let Her Majesty the Queen know what happened. We must somehow organize immediately.
Commander Thar.
What's the matter, Hartem?
Looks alright.
You need to see.
I'm assuming that the knights, the solar knights, showed up.
Sir Hartem.
Yo, the bros.
Ludwig's messenger pigeon.
The boys are back in town.
Have you all been well?
I've been
Oh my god, look at
The commander is really
They look
mad.
so cool.
Commander.
We greet the Silver Spear.
I missed you.
I've been waiting for the day when we could all gather again.
Expected to see you alive again.
The Order of the Sun has all assembled.
To think there would come a day where I could see you like this again.
We saw demons come down from Bellion ruins. Now is the time for the Solar Knights to gather. I hope your skills haven't rusted.
Yes, Commander.
We await your order.
Your command.
Shit, right, I forgot to close my thing because people were talking about stupid shit, chat. Huzzah, baby! Oh, that's right. Damn, I forgot about that.
For the queen.
Follow the silver spear.
I think I logged into my Glaivier first, and yeah, I did to like make her. And the problem is that like, so one of the changes they did for this update was that your chat log is now like roster wide, and I think that since I logged into my Glaivier first after the update to make her before stream, it chose her default, like her settings as the default settings, and so now I have to remake my channel. I had a channel that was just for like guild and party and stuff like that.
I didn't know why I had woken up.
However, maybe, just maybe, it was for today. Once again, it is time for us to stand on the battlefield.
I'm sorry to ruin this touching moment. We must abandon this place. and
Withdraw
withdraw
immediately. Now that Satra is dead, it's very likely the Black Knights have gone over to the demon side. If there's a battle, it would be hard for us to hold on to Bellion Port. It hasn't been operated since it was established, and if we become isolated, it'll be a big problem. If we take our time and our retreat is blocked, it'll really be over for us.
You don't need to worry.
Woo, Shandy, my boy.
Could it be?
I know of everything that's happened.
To think they would destroy Vern's barrier, then call forth the Legion commanders. However, this is not the end. We knew this would happen. From now on, you'll have to move quickly. Follow me. There's someone you need to meet.
Everyone, get into formation.
And you are.
Alberto, you. How dare you show your face here?
I knew it! I knew it! When he sneezed and dropped the ring! I could tell! Why is he here?
I brought him. Don't look at me like that. I've been working for Her Majesty all this
I
time
knew it.
too.
Look, when he did the whole stupid overdramatic sneezing and then the ting ting on the ground, and then he's like, let's get out of here, like, man. Alberto, my boy, you need to lay off the donuts though. I need you to live longer, because, you know, bit of a plot twist, but I kind of saw it coming a little bit farther back. Did you cooperate with the demons? Of course. At first it was like that. However, when I saw Satro take things too far, I realized it wasn't for Vern. There's no way I could rebel. Killing me and using a stand-in for her would have been a problem she could solve with one finger.
You think you're sly.
Ooh. Right, you think you can... You think with my two cat bros here you can fool us?
You can curse me all you want.
But it's because I stole the information from the Senate that Her Majesty the Queen was able to deliver this information to Shandi. So why don't we focus on how to overcome this situation first? Isn't this a situation where all 4 Legion commanders have appeared? Or isn't it supposed to be 6? Because Volton and Kakul Sedan are Legion commanders for... Volton is a Legion commander for the Beast Legion, and Kakul Sedan is the Mayhem Legion commander.
Certainly. We can't deal with all the commanders with just the power of the Vern.
Allied forces will arrive. Until they arrive, you have to stand your ground. It's in your hand. What reinforcements are you talking about? You should check it out for yourself. Everyone is ready to fight alongside you.
By the gods, continent-wide communication? Impossible.
I used Remeria's relic. Zinevale had to work his hands off for this.
Never.
I heard from Shandy.
I can feel it from here, a sky full of dark energy. Just hold on. With Papa, I should get to you in no time. Bathor!
Brother, just leave this to me.
Umars never ignore their friends in danger. This will be a chance to show the real Umar strengths. They'd better be ready for us. Azina.
Barrier must have been destroyed.
The disgusting demons have set their feet in Arcadia again. I'll be sure to wipe them out this time. Just hold on until I get there. Death is not an option. Way! He will show us the way.
I've also brought news to the Anika's warriors.
Everyone agreed to help the Grandmaster. Once I'm ready, I'll get going. He will show us the way.
I heard what happened. Are you hurt?
I'm relieved. The Luteran Knights are ready to depart for battle. I'm aware of the difficult situation, but please buy us a little more time. The Luteran Knights will be at the aid of the King's Knight as soon as possible.
I also informed with Arthurtine and Phaeton.
Ooh, the Phaeton bros.
They insisted on fighting alongside you.
It looks like our preparations are almost over. I'm sure Vern Castle must have heard news by now. The port must be protected so the reinforcements can arrive safely. Here we go! Seems there isn't much more to be done here. I must return to Vern Castle and inform Her Majesty of the situation. I apologize for the time I imprisoned you. What was locked up? Yes, it was at Hager Manor. I've tried though, haven't I? I dropped the seal too. I'm sure we'll have our positions to fill. Please keep in mind my position too. Alberto escapes the port after taking the invisibility potion.
Can you come over once the maintenance is
Yeah, look, I'm sorry. Because like the seal was a ring, right? I've never seen anybody sneeze and then have a ring fall off their finger or some shit. Like, it was cool. It was slick.
So, it's a priority to defend this place. In that case,
We need to restore the port to working order. So basically, reinitialize the defenses.
Soundstone called the Moonlight. There probably was no use for it since the closure of the port, so it must still be lying somewhere around Realvar.
Ooh, they didn't make me carry it. Nice. Oh, because I have to find multiples. Okay. Big Hammer Bros. I don't appreciate you taunting me with your hammers, but don't worry. Don't worry, Hammer Bros. I have... Next month, it'll be my turn to be a Big Hammer Bro. And then the shoe will be on the other foot. God, I can't wait. I still find it funny because like to everybody else, like the update this week, they were like, oh, Glaivier, yeah, South Vern, yeah, you know, all this stuff, and I'm sitting over here like, all this means to me is one step closer to hammer time. God, I'm so excited for that. Finally, a little bit more, and years of waiting will be done. I gotta get the try point here. Yeah, before I forget. Before I forget. I think they should reset. Yeah. Yep, so we'll do South Vern, and once we're done with South Vern, then we'll start our around the world grind. Gotta do dailies on all my characters. I gotta, well, I'll have to, first I'll look through the South Vern Una daily tasks. Time doesn't seem to change the quality of a person, selfishly leaving us behind with his death. Anyway, here's Zarion's Knight's token. You better not die on me. But we'll see whatever South Vern Una daily tasks are and what their reputations are, if there's anything worth doing. If it is worth doing, I'll pick one, and unless it gives like leap stones as a reward while doing it.
You rotted. Shall we get started then?
Those Black Knights seems to have lost their temper. They have yet to attack in this direction, but we should still keep moving. Our priority is to restore the port's features. Ooh, magic time. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if she has some direct connection to the port, because those are called the Moonstones, and she is the leader of the Lunar Knights. Turn the light on.
Since the port is finally open, they'll try and land from the sea as well.
I can take care of the entrance, but I'll leave that side to you. This is only the beginning. Be prepared. Let's do this. Can't wait for the big battle part. It's gonna be sick. I'm probably gonna have to lower the settings though for the cutscenes. That way they're not too jank.
I'll protect the power source here.
Possessing the landing base will probably be a turning point in this fight. Withstand it, and you are more than capable. All right, withstand it. You are more than capable in protecting it. Let's roll. All right, that charge sounded a little weak there, brother. Like you're gonna have to work on them vocal cords a bit. Oh, get out of my lawn. I like how he like phased in like he was some big boss. He just ate a death rattle to the face and died.
They're rushing in through the rear.
I'm on the way.
Annihilate them.
Who's next? Who's next? You? Oh, you one of those. I kind of wish that they would have like different markers for like charges and for charges and then for like beams, because like they use the same red marker, like the red like linear marker for both, and it's kind of hard to tell when to like dodge and like attack and then when to like fall over. Well, you know, off the first one, obviously as you do more it'll be you'll know what to do. Oh shit, some fancy looking ships. It's the bro! This motherfucker literally deflected fucking cannonballs with a hammer. Holy shit, dude. That's my boy.
I got plenty of hammer for everybody.
Oh hey, he's learned to gloat with his hammer without losing it. Hi. Bye.
Stand your ground.
Fooled me. Oh, that wasn't a path. Unfortunate. I guess I'm assuming everybody will get their like little screen time. Like I got Balthor. I didn't pay attention to the arrows because I'm doomed. We got Balthor. I'm assuming a Xena or something will be next. Well, no, probably Nineveh. Nineveh, whatever, however the hell you pronounce that. Lasers. Oh, the Anika bros are here. Oh, that's cool. It's a tournament, guys. It's the dumpling bro. It's Wampo.
Need a hand?
Oh, it's the bird guy. And Dawei.
I've come to repay you for your grace. Swords of Chenghu. The first sword needs our help.
Oh, that's right. I forget we're also part of the whole swords thing. It's been so long since I've done like Anika that I forget they were part of this like organization thing they have. Right, next wave. All right, who's next? Who next? We got Balthor, and now we have Anika. Xena! Fuck yeah, dude. The queen. The queen. Oh! Yes! I was hoping we'd get to see her fucking do some crazy shit. Yo, that's so fucking sick. That's so fucking sick.
You should have come earlier.
If you have that much energy to speak, I take it you're fine.
What is it, Erdot? Erdot or whatever? The water elemental chick? Like, she's definitely my favorite out of all the elementals that we saw. I'm glad she was able to get some cool screen time. Gerdia! Phaeton Bros! Mad Nick! Glad she was able to get some screen time. Hopefully she can get more. Also, Gerdia is basically Prince Kael'thas. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. At least these cutscenes they were able to, you know. I don't know what it was with the ruins one. But at least this one didn't have that issue.
One after another. Of course, the biggest obstacle remains. The Chaos Gate.
I'll blow them all up.
We have overcome
Yo, the dwarves.
and risen again. We hear the call.
Oh, it's Kesar.
Deo Artis.
Deo Artis. Are these the types of wars that the Master fought in?
Arthitine. Oh my god.
Go.
Even the Rodentier was stopped, the ice spectrum disappeared, and even Kraus is gone. Our evolution will never stop, and that effort has bore yet more fruit. Nebelhorn Lab produced a promising result this time. This was the first time it was used outside of Arthitine. The technology will tremendously improve the mobility of our allies.
And I brought in a new technologically advanced aircraft.
That's cool.
I hope it's put to good use.
Oh, is this where we get like the airship stuff? It's Mad Nick, my boy. Mr. Definitely not Geralt. The Avestas.
For Avesta. All Avestas, listen up. We are assisting Black Falcon from this point.
Oh, Undart. Undart is best elemental waifu. Don't at me. They all came though. Silphiron, you can Gnosis, Efernia, Undart. Our best waifu. Best elemental waifu. Azina, like top tier waifu.
Thanks to those morons who broke down the defense barrier. The Chaos Gate has started to morph the surrounding area.
He tried to like censor it a bit by calling them fools in the caption, but Azina's like, these morons.
This energy, could it be the Darkness Legion commander?
Say mine?
This is more serious than I expected.
The Darkness Legion Commander. Yeah, the Darkness Legion Commander should be Thaymine. Because Belshazzar's Phantom. I don't know what Biekis is called. I guess like the Seduction Legion or whatever, the Lust Legion. Because like Vultan is the Beast Legion, Belshazzar is the Phantom Legion, Kakul Sadon is the Mayhem Legion, Akan is the Plague Legion, and then I think Thaymine is the Darkness region. or the Dark Legion, and I don't know what the Exorcist is called.
Disgusting.
Listen up. The Chaos Gate, just by opening, has the ability to erode its surroundings. Your role is to destroy the wedge that keeps the Chaos Gate open. If the gate can't maintain its shape, it will be distorted to dissipate. Now reach out your hand. I'll unify my powers with yours. Ooh. Sure, you know? Closer connection? You know, maybe next time we can go on a date to IHOP or something? Getting closer with the queen.
Your Majesty.
Let us be ready for the battle. I'm happy to see you again.
Situation, you know already. The southern barrier has lifted and the Chaos Gate has reappeared. The power of the demons has begun to erode the land of Vern. Now many demons called by the commanders are gathering on Velionar Highland. We're facing the biggest crisis in the history of Vern. All of our history, our memories, it could all turn to ashes. But Vern shall see its dawn again. Everyone, including you, is here right now. Let's face them. The battlefield is calling our names. I wonder if Vern is the location that the Chaos Gate opened the first time that the demons came through.
Battle formations.
Oh, it's the Lunar Knights. Go grab the right point. And alright, we're still missing like 1 or 2 try points, which I'm assuming is in the next region that we have yet to unlock. Alright, here we fucking go. Here we go. This is go time. What we've all been waiting for. The barrier gone, the aura of chaos has started to corrupt the land of South Vern. Here we go. Oh, these are the new airships. Ooh, those are some big ass cannons down there. Yeah, like these things. I think that's what these are. Like cannons. Yeah, but then there's the Black Knights, which I'm pretty sure most of them, you know, they've been controlled, but it's okay.
Analyze the battlefield situation.
It's a historic day for the airship. Regulator is ready.
It's still a prototype, but the airship's abilities to perform has been sufficiently verified. I'll support you, Inspector.
Battle prep.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I'll be right behind you.
To be fair, Manic, I'm not quite sure how helpful you guys will be in this. Granted, you are a berserker, so I guess there's that. Oh, Alberto's here. What a boss. He actually showed up.
You're here.
Even worse to see the demons in person. If it was just us, we might not have guaranteed the outcome of this fight. It's all thanks to you. It's your journey that made it possible for us to fight as one. They're now trying to install Chaos Gates all over Vern. If we can destroy the wedge that keeps the Chaos Gates open, the demons will pour out endlessly. Well, if we can't. All of Arcadia will once again be caught up in the horrifying war of the past. Please support me. I will do the same for you. Oh, don't you worry, girl. We here. Together. Solar Knights. Those are the Lunar Knights.
My knights. A great darkness has come over our land. But it is when things are darkest. The sun and moon of Vern will never lose. And
Oh, that's
we
a
will
weird
not
construct looking
stop
thing.
shining until the darkness
I wonder where these are from. These constructs? I'm imagining probably Rohendel.
Solar Knights, get ready!
Who are you?
We are Vern's Spear!
Look at that. That's fucking cool.
Lunar Knights! Raise shields!
Our shields for Vern!
Go forth! My knights!
For the Queen!
Here we fucking go. Open fire, baby. I also like how the Black Knights were so polite to wait. Granted, I think their like primary thing is defense anyway. Let's go! Fuck yeah!
Knights, advance! Annihilate Vern's enemies!
Lunar Knights! Wipe them out!
Technically, like realistically, our job in this, with everything going on, wouldn't be to like fight the rabble. It would be like to fight these elite guys. Oh shit! God. This is what I'm talking about, like death rattles. Like I feel like that should have hit, but the camera's kind of like zoomed out a little bit more, so it's a little harder for me to aim my death rattles. Personally, I'll get used to it. But yeah, so like in a realistic situation, like our main job is, which is usually what would happen, and like you kind of see it more in like Asian like military history stuff, where you had commander hunters basically in the army, where it was really skilled warriors that their entire job was to find like the higher ranking like officers who were usually pretty strong martially, to kill, so that way you would cause chaos. We would be fulfilling the same role in this case, in the fact that like we would be fighting the elites to make it easier for the other troops to fight the normal guys. Excuse me. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you guys on principle. Road. Boom. Oh wow, man, those airships are fucking paying dividends. Oh, we get the walker.
System check complete. Ready to launch.
Walker time, baby.
Begin.
Activating magic engine. Disabling lock. Deploying heavy walkers.
Yeah. Fuck yes, sign me up. Sign me up. Give me one.
Arthurtine stands with the inspector.
I'm gonna call you Roxy. All right, Roxy, let's go. Okay, we got the slams.
Pouring onto the battlefield.
We got flamethrowers.
There! We must destroy the giant chaos!
Yeah. Get out of my way. Rude. Wow, these little guys are really making it hard to walk in the walker. Rude. That's always the one thing. That's the only thing I don't really like about this game, is that when mobs spawn in, they like really block off an area, like even before they've actually loaded in, and it could cause like, it's not really a big deal outside of like chaos dungeons on a regular basis, but for stuff like this, it makes it annoying.
occupied. The Allies can't go forward.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Reoccupy the gate and secure the advance path of the Allied forces.
Really? Y'all can't like help? Alright, remember to self. Flamethrowers for the fucking win. Cause these aren't like I should have done flamethrowers from the get-go. Cause these aren't whatchamacallit. These aren't the stone walls are per hit, right? Not they're not like damage. Like you can't heal all the like it's not like how much damage it deals, how many times you hit them. But the flamethrowers kind of are the best. That laser is really short range though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. That's gonna fry the actual machine. Alright. Yep.
This way.
Go! Balthar, the bro!
Now that the bomb is set up, we just have to set it off.
Soon the path of the gate will be open. Just trust and follow me. Alright, baby. Dwarven battlefield. Battle troops, let's roll. Beat high-ranking demons. Where you at? Where they at? No. There's one. And there's two.
They were nothing but numbers. Let's move forward.
Demon Beast of Ruin. This is basically Garum. Oh shit, Supernova deals so much damage now that. Supernova deals pretty close to... no, not really. I'd say it probably deals like a good chunk. It's only like 1 million off or so. Because like my Death Rattle is at full strength when they crit for almost 4 mil. While Supernova crits for like right there, 3.1 mil. Without like the defense stuff, right? Like I'm just talking like normal. Because there I had Charging Blow buff and then I crit.
We will help.
I don't know how effective Vestas would actually be in like a battlefield situation. When you consider the fact, or like in a normal battlefield situation, right? Because to be honest, when you like, they're more like assassin kind of things, or like guerrilla fighters. So I mean, this kind of stuff definitely is right up their alley though. Infiltration and getting the securing, opening a gate, stuff like that. Like in a siege, they're definitely helpful, but I don't know how like how helpful they would have been if like this was just a regular battlefield kind of thing. Like logistically speaking, obviously in a game they'll be like super helpful heroes, but in an actual like real world like kind of thing, in an actual battlefield, the amount of help they could do would probably be pretty limited. Because in a real expansive battlefield, it's more like firepower kind of stuff that could really turn the tables. Open the gates. Splut. Bonk.
Good work. What are you waiting for? Charge!
Yo. Good old Balthar. Oh, they're going full delay in form. Oh shit. Alright, because they can control that now. Oh my god.
Let us begin our hunt.
Never mind, I take it back. They're basically like fucking shock troops. Bitch, get away from me. Oh, now you dead man. Yeah, see, so we fought the... So far, I think we fought the Phantom Legion. Now this is the Plague Legion. Oh no, we fought the Mayhem Legion too earlier. I will say the Bolton not showing up yet. I'm curious, like, how... It's technically, like, Carmine absorbed Volton. Or at least, like, a shell of Volton from the one that came over in Lutera. I'm curious how they're going to explain, like, Volton's, like, I guess, resurrection. I guess the same thing would be with Kakul Sadon. I guess that's why they say it's like the 4 Legion commanders, because they don't know that. I guess we forgot to tell them that Kakul Sadon is kind of still running around because he was in Punica and he recovered. I guess I feel cool though. Oh, get fucked. Nineveh! Nineveh! Get out of my way! Can I just like drop a grenade if I'm him doing it? Like, you should have given me a couple sticks of dynamite, Balthor, so I could just like chuck a couple at a con when I'm running around him. Like, hey, fuck you, buddy! Explosion, explosion, grenades, explosion.
Cloud is spreading.
For Her Majesty!
Next. I hope you guys weren't relying on that big guy, because he's kind of dead. Oh, the Daybreakers. They're the ones that I'm like, are they ever useful? Because Daybreakers are pretty much normal civilians, to be honest.
There's no end to this.
Who's this? Xena? Oh no, Aelin. All right, time for the queen to show what she's got. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is.
We can take it from here.
Let's roll. This is, I love this part. This part's pretty cool. Like this whole like end like battle scene going on.
Proud knights of Lutera, raise your swords of honor.
Oh, the sword's still broken.
Annihilate the enemy.
I thought they had fixed the sword. I thought the whole reason he went to Yorn was to get the sword fixed. Yeehaw. Oh shit.
Take the lead.
I didn't expect him to like just fucking Superman charge out of there.
Cover the King's Knight.
Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just making my way through. Here we go, here we go. What I'm curious about is the wedge like a physical, like an object, or is it like a person? Because if it's a person, that might be a problem. Oh shit. 1, 2. Oh, I think this is okay. Yeah, I think this. I know what part. They kind of showed us this part in the trailer, if I'm mistaken. Stema, Biekis, Belshaza. Oh shit. I think that's their like main Citadel thing. I'm mistaken, this is like what the new like server login is based off of. Looks cool at least.
Careful.
Prepare for impact.
Meanwhile, Akan and Nineveh are just like fighting in the background, not giving shit with Thyrane.
Finally. The power of chaos will bind this world to Petrania. Now, we begin the great work.
Who's Bolton? Bolton's the one I'm curious about, because he gets like a whole new form in his Legion raid. Because he was the red cow, and then he turns into a green cow. Xena!
Is this the power of the Darkness Legion, Commander? The damage to our allies is critical.
Hurry. The tower that the Darkness Legion commander summoned is holding the Chaos Gate within Arcadia. Somehow we need to get to that tower and destroy the Wedge of Chaos that connects the tower to the Chaos Gate. Biekis.
So we meet again.
Lady, you and me? I'll whoop that ass one of these days. You just wait till you become a Legion commander. Ah, it's fucking way. Show us the way. I wonder if he summons the other guy.
How annoying.
That's Belshazzar. Xena with the spears.
Crush you, Belshazzar.
Do we have 4 Siderians here?
Chaos is too much. Your destruction.
It's interesting though that Viekas is supposed to be like a succubi, but she still like knows kung fu, or like she knows martial arts. Oh, it's Balthar. Fucking Balthar. They're like over there, fucking like, yeah, we got you now. Balthar's like, knock knock, suckers.
Let us begin.
My question is, what is Kadan doing while this is going on?
Go to the top of the tower.
We'll cover you.
You would have thought that with this big of a commotion going on, Kadan would have shown up.
Go already.
Oh, they're showing some of the oh, this is gonna be they're showing the animations for when we do the Esther calls in the raids. Oh. Go whoop that ass, Shandy. But yeah, like those animations they showed there, basically we get what's like, I guess you could call them Lost Ark's version of limit breaks. And you call in the different sidereals, and depending on which one you call in, they do different like animations, and like they have different effects and stuff. And so the animations we saw, like way over there punching with the demon tiger thing, Chandi slowed down, and Eva's like you know, funnel arrow, Thyrane's giant sword swing, like those are the animations they use for their like limit breaks in the future that we'll get with the Legion raids. Oh, it's Carmine. Oh, it's Carmine with Velcruz.
I've taken an interest since long ago. Let's see how much you've grown. Show me.
I still feel like Carmine, like I think he's kind of like, it's like that thing where he's like trying to like make us grow to get stronger.
Have you said your goodbyes? Try a little harder.
You're gonna give me an opening to break the sword. I'm gonna take it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Was that it? Carmine, where the fuck are you? What the fuck is going on? Like I kept hitting him once and he would just leave, and I'd be like, Carmine.
That's it for today.
He's pretty strong though, because he like summons clones and stuff.
Look at me like that.
Wait, where's my bro? Where's Armin?
My plan. It's a bit different from the commanders, but I suggest you hurry.
I still want to know what his end game is. Because I feel like he wants this like fusion of like Arcadia and Paternia to happen, but like I don't think he wants the same result from it like the others do. Let's go, Shaza. Hey, mine.
Glad you could make it, kid.
Destroy that wedge. We need to end this battle.
I'll help.
Oh. Break of the stuff. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Holy shit. That's fucking cool.
Be very careful.
Oh, this isn't the one. This is the one. Some of these effects she's doing are I'm thinking those are the same attacks that kind of attacks she'll do in the raid, in her raid in the future. Come on, Shandi. Oh shit. I didn't think I was doing that. Pyong! Pyong! Basically a walking fucking Death Star, to be honest.
That's the final wedge. We just need
What? What? It's not taking like any damage from me, from my abilities. There we go. I think like the target on it is so small, but I can't actually get close to it because I think it wants me to just use the Xenos thing. But now the question is that actually going to work?
The Chaos Gate is starting to disappear.
We won.
Doubtful. Something has to happen, saying how we still have to fight the Legion commanders.
It's over, Belshazzar.
Oh shit. I mean, the Sideros already know that they can't, like, the only person who could fight Thaymine was Kadan. And Kadan still hasn't shown up. Because like Thaymine by himself could go, well, I don't think by himself, but I'm thinking in the pre-game lore, he could go toe to toe with like Vargas, whatever the fuck you pronounce that dragon's name. Yeah, I had a feeling the wedge was like the whole tower.
No.
What is this?
This is... Kraus.
I saw it all. The prophecy of Skeptrum. I saw how Arthetine fell into darkness.
Oh, yeah, so they just opened Chaos Gates over everybody. That's probably what they were like actually working towards. This is probably explaining why we get this is probably to explain how we get Chaos Gates in all the different continents. As like a game mechanic.
All these Chaos Gates. But how?
We're ready to become one.
Again, where's Kadan in all of this, is my question.
The chaos shall consume the light.
Like, you would have thought with all this shit going on, Kadan would have like shown up to do stuff. But yeah. That was cool though. I had fun. I enjoyed that. The cartoons are pretty cool. Oh, we're back in right, we're back in North Vern because there's no like capital in like South Vern, because like, you know, South Vern's kind of like covered in demons right now.
I'm here to report.
We're unable to grasp.
Assign all available troops.
Starting now, we're marching straight to the front.
Oh wait, I don't think I need to go inside.
Those demon cretins. How far in advance did they prepare?
The fight that took place there just a precursor to the invasion. The demons are going on the offensive. That means all of Arcadia is in danger. Her Majesty is speaking with the King of Lutera. Go inside.
Commander Event. The power of the demons is terrifying.
We need a different level of magic.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would have like something set up, because we did run into the I feel like the Ark hunting was also kind of like a double thing. Like maybe it might have been like they obviously want to get the Arks because it could help them out, but at the same time they probably had a contingency in the fact of like, well, we're setting things up so we can open multiple Chaos Gates. So you heard about it from Avel, right? It's clear that the Chaos Gate has opened all over the world. Eternia's chain have made their appearance all over Arcadia. If left as is, the world would be eaten away. I feel the same way. However, it won't be easy. With the opening of the Chaos Gate, the demons will become more powerful. The King of Lutera has proposed the formation of the allied forces. Just like the one created to fight the demons during the Chain War, it means we must all join forces to fight the demons. Even in this fight, we only survived with everyone's help. Vern will support the Arcadia allied forces. Or the AAF for short.
Still remember the day I sent you off from Wavestrand Port.
Do you remember what I said to you? I told you that in order to fight against the demons, unity in the mortal world is needed. Now is that time. To protect this world, Arcadia must become one to fight the demons. I hope you'll agree. I accept as a friend. Thank you. With you here, I have nothing to fear. I hope you'll think of me in the same way. Let's do this together.
I'll return to Lutera.
Gandhi is making a serious expression.
We'll start our preparations too.
You caught me off guard.
The Phantom Legion commander said the chaos would swallow the light. They must mean they're using the power of Petrania to prepare for the resurrection of the archdemon Kazaros. If we wait any longer, we'll be at a disadvantage. The situation is becoming increasingly urgent. Now the Ark is our only hope. Off to Trixion we go. Beatrice! Hey, yo, girl! I got questions that I need answers to.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you know about the last Ark? The last Ark, vast darkness, the last remaining light of creation, is asleep at the end of paradise. A place that cannot even be seen from Trixion. A paradise where everything is quietly sleeping. The time for the door to open is approaching. Oh, is that the gate that we were trying to open? Because, like, if you remember, the 960 Abyssal Dungeon is called Gate of Paradise. And when we kill Alaric, the gate, like, when he's talking with, like, Nineveh, or Nidavi, if I'm mistaken, Nidavi says that he said that there is no gate of paradise or some shit like that. So, like, the gate was closed or something. So, because, like, we were trying to see if we could open it. And I guess the last Ark is just in there. When the time comes, the Ark will lead you to your fate. Otherwise known as, I have no idea. Beatrice.
That's right. The Ark will guide you to your destiny. Even if it's not the future you're hoping for.
Well, that's not like... That's definitely not as a... That's not a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Optimistic message?
You're back.
I've been waiting for your arrival. We've received reports that Chaos Gates has been increasing. Things are becoming increasingly worse. I'll find the last arc. That's the name of the hope that ended the war long ago. We'll stop the demons. Yes, with you, who has collected the arcs through numerous adventures. With your help, we'll surely be able to stop the demons. Thank you for protecting Vern. Do not forget, even in the coming battle, you're never alone. Vern will always stand with you. Ooh, we got a solar protection. That's nice. Oh, the Barb. Narius Tavern. It was pretty interesting. I still stand by what I say. I'm pretty sure, especially with this last part, anybody who like actually watches the story will probably be pretty interested in right, the login reward. Will probably be a bit more interested in the story than they were before, just because it's just more interesting, you know, especially with that we're at the end where Beatrice is like, yeah, you know, it'll lead you to your destiny as the person who has to collect the arcs, but it's probably not the destiny. You know, it's the future that you're hoping for is probably not the one that you're going to get. Which leads to believe that she probably knows what the whole end game of Trixion is. And I don't think the Lazanites are the ones, or the Lazanists are the ones behind it. I think it might end up that, like, what we believe Regulus to be is not what he is. I'm sure you know there are Chaos Gates open on each continent. On top of that, I think something more annoying has happened. Listen closely for the details.
You're here. There is something I need to tell you.
You may have already heard about the Chaos Gates opening all over the world. It has started to affect Lutera too.
Here's information from the advance party.
The demons have begun to appear in the eastern zone. After contact with the reconnaissance team was cut, the second team arrived at the demon spawn location. They observed that everything in the area was destroyed. The reconnaissance team survivors testified that they found a giant beast-like demon.
Oh no!
Attempted to launch an attack.
Volton. Volton's back.
The survivor said he had witnessed the demon on the battle-bound plains. It was the
There's one we fought together. The Demon Beast Commander. Yes, we saw him die as he was being absorbed by that suspicious demon at the Glorious Wall. What the hell is going on? Was Walton resurrected? I'm thinking the same thing, as there were such records in the Chain War Chronicles. If it is the Demon Beast Commander that has been resurrected, we must hurry. That's it for the report. If I learn anything more, I'll deliver it through Mihan. So maybe that's why the Necromancers were like... Oh, maybe that's why the Necromancers were, like, kind of, like, resurging again. They were probably being used to, like, resurrect Volton. There are Chaos Gates appearing all over the continent. Everyone is just scrambling all around. How are things in Vern? It's in a state of uproar. I guess it's not surprising. Just when I think that we were able to push them back, those demon bastards begin invading the whole world. Well, there's no need to worry. The Umars will build devices to track the Chaos Gates. I'm not too keen on having to work with those troublemaking Sylvans to make it, but I'll put those feelings aside and work hard. Youngin, you just trust this big brother.
Chaos Gate.
It seems like the power of the demon has started to affect this continent. Some people have begun acting strangely, and are suddenly trying to kill each other. They were saying something about Vieques and how they wanted to offer her flesh and blood. Vieques? Yes, it's... Oh, there we go. The Covetous Legion Commander's power is once again affecting Annika. Right now, the Yon clan and Yok clan are working together to protect the people. During that process, we found this.
It was stuck to people who were obsessed with desire. It looks like the covetous...
The spirits was using this to suck in spirits. Seeing how it stops moving once it's cut off, those red blood-like vines seem to be connected somewhere. Is Vieques and Annika? Though we shouldn't jump to conclusions, I do feel the same. Once the investigation and containment are completed, we plan to search all of Annika. We can't just let our lands be invaded anymore.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The energy of the Chaos Gate is being transmitted all over the world.
A terrible energy of madness from across the sea, just like the smell of blood from that day. Lunatic energy? Is that Kakul Sadon? Kakul Sadon. It's most likely him, but there's something different. I can't quite place it. It's troubling. Just what in the world is going on?
tracking the Chaos Gates.
Elswin's power is getting weaker and the magic interruption is getting worse. It seems it is being influenced by the defiled phantom's magic. Belshazzar again? Nothing is for sure. We were able to strengthen Rohendel's defenses with the elemental's help, but who knows what will happen. Belshazzar is one who tricks others and digs into their weaknesses. She can appear anywhere and she can be anything. Unless the commanders reveal their intentions, your strength and the arc may be their targets, so you must be careful. That's good if you're keeping it in mind. Rohendel also plans to support the Arcadia allied forces. I'll see you again when the time comes.
Chaos gates have opened all across the world.
And the commanders have all shown themselves. An even bigger war will now begin. I can no longer feel the energies of Akan and Thamine, so I'm heading to the battlefield to help the people there. You've already done so much. Despite that, to accept so willingly is commendable. If only Centerville could watch and learn from you. People in Vern still need your help. For the time being, stay with those people and help them. This is goodbye for now. Please take care of yourself. You are now our hope. Oh sweet, we got great honors at the end of that. Beautiful. And I think that's everything for the main quest for South Vern. That was actually pretty cool in my opinion. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think a lot of people will be more interested now in like the story probably, because to be honest, like the other day, like so yesterday I did the Soulless run on my Glaivier, and like redoing it, I came to realize how well Lutera was as a quest area, because like in Lutera you have it peaks at the siege, right? At the two sieges, you have like the first siege to regain the capital, and then you have the second demon siege at the end of towards the end of the region, and like they were so well done that it made a lot of the continents afterward feel kind of right? Like after that you go to Tortoik, you know, Anika was cool with the whole tournament thing, but still, you know, whatever. Arthitine, the technology stuff. Like, I think it was, you know, you kind of were missing that, like, really big impactful. You kind of got it a little bit back again in Vern, when you're doing the Vern quest line, I felt. But even then, it kind of missed that big, like, linchpin moment. And I feel like part of that's because it was tied to the Abyssal Dungeon. Shoeshire, like, just took way too fucking long. Rohendel's story isn't terrible, but it takes so long and it's so cliche that it's a bit too cliched, right? So, but like I feel like when you get past the elemental part and you get to the part where you're actually dealing with Belshazzar, it gets a lot more interesting. Yorn's story isn't bad. It's actually pretty cool, and I think the Velcruz thing is actually really interesting, especially seeing how Carmine has Velcruz, and the fact that Thamine's sword looks like a blue version of Velcruz tells me that that sword probably is like the inspiration to the demons to have Velcruz made by the dwarves back in the day. Phaeton's not too bad. Phaeton's pretty cool, I think, story-wise, because you get a pretty big moment at the end when you're fighting off the demons, and then like you have to deal with Zyka when he consumes the demonic stuff that's been like converting Delayans into like crazy demons. Unica, you kind of go back to kind of like really not having that big like linchpin like epic moment, right? It's still kind of just you doing a thing by yourself and you're going through and you're fighting stuff. And I feel like part of that is because like that big moment's kind of still attached to like Argos and the Abyss Dungeon. And so South Vern was actually really interesting, and the fact that like it sets us up to fight the Legion commanders, and then at the end of it, actually, instead of looking at that, he looks at reputation. At the end of it all, you kind of come out and you're like, man, like there's so much. It's setting up for so much stuff after it's already kind of had a really big setup with the whole like war scene, and you're going through all this fight only to realize at the end that the demons, like the real plan wasn't even to like come from Vern. It was kind of just to use Vern as like a staging point to then open Chaos Gates everywhere. Which was really big, kind of like, oh shit, kind of thing. As players to us, it's kind of, I guess you could kind of look at it as kind of whatever, because, you know, we've been dealing with Chaos Gates and all the different continents for a while now. So to us, it's kind of like, okay. I mean, it kind of just gives an explanation to why there's Chaos Gates opening all over the place. So that's pretty cool in my opinion. But I really do think people would be more interested in the story, especially with Beatrice at the end being like all cryptic with what she whispers to herself. All right. I'm trying to see if there's any like new reputations that give like masterpieces or anything that I need to do. Asteri Island Soul. What does this one do? Wait, isn't Asteri like? Well, I mean, it's obviously it's an island. Oh, but it's off of South Vern. Oh wait, isn't this? Wait, I think Asteri. Okay, I think I know what that one is. Asteri is the one that you do for the Kadan questline. This is no. I don't know if we got any new like reputations with this. Cookie, Cactus, Investigate East. That's different. Well, there's 19 pages, and I think before there was 18 pages, so I think something got added. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think these are the ones. Kandaria Merchant Group. Yeah, because Kandaria, I think, is South Vern. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's a lot here. Let's see, Vern Magic Society. Merchant Group. Father-daughter journey. I think maybe they didn't do one in the other spot because there's the Chaos Line there, which is the weekly dungeon. Peto, Lost City, Peto. Wait, Lost City, what is this? Alright, we'll focus on those reputations to see what they give us. There was a merchant group, and then there was something else. Right? Yeah, that's what it was, right? There was like a merchant group, and then there was... Let's see. Kandaria Merchant Group. And a father-daughter journey. Okay. And Daria Merchant Group. What do we get from this? Card packs. Legendary Epic, Legendary Rare. Yeah. It's kind of not something those are good reputation rewards, but they're also rewards I can wait to get when I get another character up. Alright, there's a masterpiece here. The question is, what were the rewards for that again? Combat, Ability Stone, and Silver. So to be honest, nothing that I need to really prioritize. I think that's it though, right? Because the other one is, it's Kandaria's territory. Canadia's, whatever the one you call it. Kandaria, and then Bellion Ruins. And I don't think there's anything in Bellion Ruins. Yeah, no, there's no Bellion Ruins. At least for now. So I think I'll just wait till I get another character to 1340 to do that. But I will go unlock the Chaos Line. Because we still have like 30 minutes. So I'll just go do that. Because that's here in Vern. Because basically it's supposed to, from what I understand, it's supposed to work like Anguished Isle, where you have a daily that you go do, and then you complete the daily, and it gives you a key that then you can run the dungeon with. And then you do it once per week per roster. Unlike Anguished Isle, where it's once per day. Like it's once per day per roster. which I think is fine. All right, this is the. I think this is the vendor. Yeah, here's the vendor. So we can get. Yeah, it has a roster limit on a lot of this stuff. So roster limit. Yeah, roster limits. Then card XP. So basically, unlike Anguished Isle, everything on here is roster limited. So you'll buy it once and then you're done. But it has a good chunk of stuff. So you have 10 medium honor shard pouches here. 170 honor leap stones here. 500 destruction stones. 1500 guardian stones. 30 solar grace. 15 solar blessing. 5 solar protection. There's 1,000,000 silver. 10 epic rapport selection chests. 3 legendary to epic card packs, and then just that. The way it'll work is, so this is the chaos line thing. I have to get the token because I have to look for the quest to unlock this. But basically you'll have a normal mode and then there's a hard mode. And they have different currencies, and you can only do, if I'm mistaken, you can only choose one to enter per week. I think is how it works. But basically, the normal mode, you know, that's the vendor, and then in the hard mode, when we get that in the future, that one is the one that you can buy a legendary focus rune with. So, but the question is, how do I unlock this? That's what I want to know. Knight's warm up. Guardian. Wait, does this tell me like where what does this come from? Shards of Purification. Chaos line. To start the Chaos Line event, you have to complete the main scenario first. And then there's the event quest. To trigger, to gain access, head to South Vern, open the district map. Pass to the massive house within the southwest section of the map. I guess here? No, southwest would be over here. How to start? Head to South Vern. Go to the big area in the southwest of that. So I'm assuming it's this area. The northwest square. You can find the entry. In order to access the quest, you need to talk to the person who wears a hat that's justified as beneficial. I'll return to the same NPC. Wait, what? According to this, he's supposed to give me the quest, but he doesn't have a quest, so I have to be finished. I have to be missing something. And maybe Maxroll has something on it? Chaos Gate, knowledge transfer. Oh. I have to be missing something. There might be a quest I have to do. Oh, you can do pick up a purple quest from Magic Scholar. Oh, I think I know. I think it's in North Vern where it starts. No, that's an area. Alien summons. Yeah, Magic Scholars, I think. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like you have to. So if you want to unlock the Chaos line, you have to go to. You have to pick up the quest, a purple quest from Magic Scholar Jenica, basically the Chaos Dungeon vendor in Vern. And Also, while we're here, we'll pick up like the purple quest because I think that purple quest on Alien is new, so I'm gonna go grab that one. Yeah, so you pick it up, you unlock the, basically you'll have to go to, it starts in North Vern, you'll go to North Vern, you should have a purple quest after you finish the South Vern quest line to become a member of the Knights. And I think it's a guide, oh well. So basically, that I think is what then leads you to go talk to Farhat to get the token that you need to enter. Because so apparently I thought it was once per week, but apparently you get 2 tokens when you enter. It looks like you can do it twice a week or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out when we get in there. You staying in Vern for a while? Yes. Happy to hear that. Vern still needs your help. 1 solar protection. Alberto sent me a telegraph saying that he'll step back as the senator speaker. We expected this since resentment against the Senate peaked after the situation in the South. How should I respond? You cannot be generous. Your thoughts are the same as mine. Will you read my reply? Alberto, Vern's barriers were destroyed due to the Senate's actions in the South. The mortal world is now being invaded by demons. Although you say that you didn't really cooperate with the demons, you cannot say that you are not responsible for this situation, as you are the president. Since you understood that, isn't that why you sent a letter of resignation? However, Alberto, avoiding atonement does not mean that it will disappear. Think on my words carefully. Of all speakers we've had, Alberto was the most stubborn. The stubbornness made things difficult for me at times, and though the people resent him, he's someone who served Vern his whole life. He's also my vassal. I want to give him a chance to atone for his sins. Marshfu, I would like you to be the one to send Alberto my reply. Also, I'm asking you to do one more thing. Sure. The Senate is most likely short-staffed. While you're staying in Vern's castle, I ask that you help Alberto. We'll do that later, because I'd rather just, like, unlock the, get the quest line started to unlock the stuff. I don't think I'll have enough time to actually do it, because Velada is here. I think I need to leave, like, Velada is in, like, probably, like, 20 minutes. I'd have to, like, ship over to be able to make it there. But I think we should have enough time to at least do the quest line and unlock the chaos. So we'll start now. From here on, this will be the line for the chaos, to unlock the chaos line, hopefully. And we can see what we gotta do. Her Majesty's Knights fallen in the Rift and Chaos have reached out to call for your aid. Pahart, or I don't know why I call him Pahart. Pahart, the professor of our magic society, is at the Bellion Ruins. So you're gonna over there for details. I'm counting on you. Oh, and then this will give us 2 right here. Okay. So now we go over to Bellion Ruins. And yeah, now we can go talk to him. Because he's the vendor. He's the one who we complete the quest on. And then that'll give us, I think the week is what's, the quest is what's week. So here we go. As I told you, Her Majesty's Knights have sent a request for you. It said that a large number of Chaos Demons appeared in the Chaos Line, and they require a lot of manpower. I rushed here for guidance as well. The Chaos Line is right ahead. Would you like to check the entrance? Yes, it looks like a Chaos play. Have you checked? The Lunar and Solar Knights are holding off the demons, but it's difficult to keep them pouring out. I'm sure that's why we need you. I'll make a token of protection for you. While I craft the token of protection, you must remove the demonic power that is poured into the Bellion Ruins. Alright, so you get 2 from unlocking it. So you unlock it by, again, going to the Chaos Dungeon Vendor in North Vern, in Vern Castle. And then you come over and you turn it in. And then that'll start you on the weekly quest. The weekly quest will then give you 2 tokens of protection. So you can enter this twice a week. 4 times a week on the first, or 4 times on the first week, but then it's twice a week after that, to then get currency. And in here we have to basically just retrieve Soundstone from those engulfed by power. Are these guys? Oh, it's these guys. Holy shit. That's pretty slow going, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta kill a decent chunk of these. I guess it kind of makes sense because it is weekly, right? You don't have to do this every day. I guess I got used to whatchamacallit, like Anguished Isles for me. I had a route that I could do it in a couple minutes. Yeah, this is pretty hefty. This takes a decent amount of time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you bitch. Also, collectible-wise, I don't know if I want to use my collectibles now or try to see if they're worth anything. Because collectible farming can net you a decent amount of gold. And since South Vern is new, and there's going to be people trying to rush to get 70 because or 70% on it because they want they're gonna want the vendor because the vendor that you unlock at 70% is the vendor is the vendor that that in your stronghold can give you legendary judgment and conviction once you have high enough level or stronghold level for it. So there are people that have like a high enough stronghold level to get those to spawn in their strongholds right now. So those people might end up trying to like might be willing to spend a decent amount to like get their collectibles to get to 70% ASAP. Let's check the price here in a second once I'm done. Oh, man, this. Oh, stop it! If they didn't charge, I'd be done with this faster. But yeah, so today we're basically back on the grind for getting we're gonna get the Glaivier to 1340 this week. Oh my god, this one, like the first like 10 times I kill him he doesn't want to charge, and now like he gets death rattled a couple times and he's like, oh, found my charge button. You bastard. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be, oh shit, they were targetable. Yeah, can I get him? There you go. The elite guy. Okay, just stay still. Just stay still. Alright. So we're good with that. So that's the weekly the weekly quest. And then once you complete the weekly quest, it gives you 2 token entrances that you can then use. I think it takes a little bit to get through the whole thing, but basically this will give you 2 extra attempts a week at Omnium Stars, because there's an Omnium Star out of this Chaos line. So we'll do that. I'm gonna finish the alien one off stream. And from what I've seen, there's only one like reputation that's like worth going for if you're going for masterpieces out of the new ones they added, but I don't think I don't really think that oh wait, there's a port here, yeah. Yeah. There's an ocean liner down there. I don't really think that what's the words I'm looking for? I don't think they're that important, or if you only have one character who can do South Vern, to sacrifice, because the daily quests that the rewards from the daily quests are pretty bad, from at least from the ones we have right now, and I don't think a masterpiece is really worth that. So I think you're better off just waiting to get an alt character to 1340 and then running them through South Vern and then letting them be the one that does the letting them be the one that does the those quests, right? The daily Una tasks to get the masterpiece, because for your main, especially if you're gonna try to push the 14-15, but you should definitely, it should definitely be it should definitely be doing Leapstone, Great Honor Leapstone stuff. Also, apparently be careful if you buy... Okay, so that's what it is. Be mindful if you're gonna purchase the blue crystal skin for the Noble Banquet, is because apparently they're supposed to be dyeable, but the items actually aren't dyeable. So be careful with that. I don't know if the actual, like, the regular ones are dyeable though. The ones that you get from the battle pass. I'd have to check. I have the helmet box. Everyone and their mothers is doing the Shoeshire ones nowadays. Oh man, these were so nice to do when nobody was doing them, because so many people just kept doing random Una tasks. You son of a dude! Like seriously, you couldn't fucking go to like the corner over here and wait. Like I was leaving you the big batch, and you. I hate when people do that. You try to be fucking nice, and you leave like. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna take these guys. You go over, take over there. Like those, you know, it's fine. And then and that fucking bitch came and killed mine, and then went over there and killed the other ones. Like, are you serious, dude? Like, this is like, did you really have to do that? Like, no, you didn't. We could have easily gotten our own corners and been hunky dory. Like, I don't get why that's so hard. I feel like in this is probably one of the MMOs I've had that the worst, where like people just don't want to share spawns. Like they want everything for themselves, and they're like, only I can do it. They don't even try to invite you, that kind of stuff, right? They just do their stuff. And like, you know, I'm not one for inviting either, but I try to like take a corner and I leave you in your corner, so that way we can have our own corners and do our own stuff. But like being a dick like that and just like swooping in and killing the ones that you literally see me waiting to spawn as you're running around in a circle, like back and forth over there, and it's like what the fuck, dude? Like, chill. Like, it's a game. You don't have to fucking steal kills like that. Like, holy shit. Like, it's such a, in my opinion, that's like such a dick move. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you've been there forever, but like, again, it's a game. It's not gonna, you're not gonna die if you don't get it. Neither am I, but it's still the, like, it's still the thought, right? Like, the fact that they're like, no, you can't get those. I get those. Those are mine, even though there's no name on it. And I was just, I don't know, shit like that kind of tilts me a bit, because I'm like, bruh, you, like, could you, that's fucking rude. I'll admit I've done it, but most of the times I do it by accident. Like, for instance, I think it was yesterday, there was a berserker who was like chilling there, but they were spawning everywhere and he wasn't moving at all. So I was going around killing, and when I saw the ones that spawned next to him spawn, I kind of like charging blowed over and killed them and then left. And then like as I was already mid charging blow, he started attacking them, and I was like, oh well shit, now I feel like a dick, dude. Like, you know, I didn't think you were here. I thought you were just chilling. Are these worth anything? The green ones. 12 gold. I'll sell that. What about these? 5 gold. Why would you undercut by this much? A little bit of gold here and there.
Welcome.
Oh wait, what's this? Providence Spear? Is this tier 1? Oh, that's the tier 1 stuff. Yo, that actually looks kind of fucking cool. In my opinion. See, this is the thing that like I've come to realize. For some odd reason, there's like weapon models that look better in lower tiers than the ones in higher tiers. And it's like, what? Especially on something like Glaivier, because I think... Actually, I don't know. Actually, no, I take it back. Because Glaivier was literally like the first new class they added. So I don't think tier 3 was out yet. Still, I digress. Because like, for instance, the weapon model in tier 2 that you get, the one you get from your 960 chest, hideous. It literally looks like someone put a razor blade on a stick and went, "We call this good." And it's like, no, that's pretty shit. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna waste a fucking chaos dungeon run to try to get a weapon model just to hold on to it to be like, "Ooh, pretty weapon." Especially because the one you get in tier 3 isn't that bad. It's actually pretty nice. I actually like it. I think I have enough time to go do Anika's report real quick, and then go to Valade. I made that in time. No, I didn't. I think if you make it in time just before it leaves, it's only like 20-second wait time. But we got through South Vern today. It takes about like, well, if you watch all the cutscenes and read all the quest dialogue, it probably takes about like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that, or maybe even longer. Well, actually, no longer than that, because we started pretty much on time with South Vern. I'm pretty sure if you skip the dialogue and you skip all the cutscenes, then you're like, it'll probably take you like maybe probably an hour to 2 hours. Well, probably like an hour, 40 minutes to like 2 hours to do. So, but I really do suggest at least like the cutscenes to watch the cutscenes, because they're actually really good. The story's pretty good. So I really do think it's worth. I really do think it's worth. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today. Maybe curry? I'm feeling curry. Curry seems like what we're gonna do. Goody. Yeah, yep. I think curry's definitely gonna be there we go. I think I still have some left. Nice. Yeah, she's already friendly level 1. I'm pretty sure, I'll probably be done with her sooner rather than later. I think maybe this week, maybe we'll be able to get her to trust it, and then we can work on the other guy and have all the rapport done for Anika. Like, Anika's probably gonna be my first, Ignia token. The other... Nice. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna lose a hell of a lot of charisma when I take the greed, the covet, all the greed stuff, well, all the rapport stuff off, because the rapport stuff has a shit ton of charisma virtues.
Discount? Come on.
That's gonna kind of hurt. But since I can't even send it over to the Glaivier, which I'm kind of disappointed in, that I can't even send Like for whatever reason, the rapport stuff is like exclusive to the actual archetype and not like, and not the like the class, right? So it's Scrapper exclusive. Even though if I'm mistaken, it's exactly the same for all female martial artists. Like it's no different. Also, I was curious about, come here. All right, so this says that you can talk to the processing NPCs to dye this. All right, I have to do it like, I have to do it myself. We'll look at it on the way over to, because it's gonna be a pretty big deal if both of the versions, not just the blue crystal version, also can't be dyed. Because the point is in Korea it can be dyed, so at least the armor can be dyed. So we'll have to see. Because if not, that's gonna be a big problem. That's gonna be a very, very big problem. I know a lot of people. One of the reasons, well, I think the armor for the battle pass one may be dyeable. I know there's been a picture going around of someone who's been showing off their, like the costume that they've done with like a red dye. See, is it faster if I just go out the other way? No, because I have to cross the wall anyway. But I won't have to go through the mermaid thing. Hold up. No, but I still have to go through like the stormy area, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so where's it? Here we go. Chest preview. Okay, so the battle pass weapons are fine, or the battle pass chests are fine, it would seem. The issue is apparently, let me put this back. The issue is apparently if you go to the store and you look at the blue crystal one, it says that you can talk to skin modding NPCs to dye the skin, but then you view detail and you come here and you go here, and then it says it cannot be dyed. Cannot be dyed, cannot be dyed. And that is a problem. Because the chest claims one thing, and the skins say something else. So I would definitely suggest to be very careful if you buy the skin off of the blue crystal one, because as far as I was aware, so like for instance, well, I don't even know if they'll be able to fix it because the lawmaker compensation skin they put out was a slightly different color and it was undyeable. Some of the armor was just straight up missing armor parts compared to what was given in the founders pack. So probably kind of need a little bit. I don't know if it's. I guess I wouldn't really suggest buying the stuff anytime soon. I'm still kind of mad that I have to wait till level 30 to get the stupid the weapon, which is the one piece I actually really care for the most. Is what it is. Is what it is. Wait, I'm gonna lose a shit ton of charisma when I take these off. That's 30 charisma in these two. And I don't think let me see. Skins. View detail. So I have, oh, I won't lose that much. I still have like 20 charisma. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not that bad. I thought it was worse because this only has 5 charisma. I'll only end up losing like 15 charisma when I swap to when I swap to the full noble banquet set. Looking forward to getting the getting that rolling. I'm on channel 8. Gotta go channel 1 where all the cool kids are at. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the South Vern quest line. I had a pretty good time with it personally, so I think it's really cool. It definitely gives a lot of card packs just for being there. Because again, you have to remember, like, so it gave let's see, 5, 9. They gave like 11 card packs, basically, 2 of which are already rare, unfortunately. So I guess we can kind of ignore that. So it gave 9 like card packs that you can get. It gives, and the lowest rarity one you'll be able to get is uncommon, which is nice, because you can hope for soulless cards out of those. But you'll get this for every character that goes through South Vern. So like, for instance, I currently have 5 characters. Granted, you know, most of them, only 2 of them are pretty close to 1340, because they're the ones at 13. Like, I only have 2 at 1325, which is a Berserker and the recently made Glaivier. And then so even with just those 3, right? So that's 27 card packs right there, with the lowest one being an uncommon card pack. Then I have the Striker and the Deadeye, who's at 1310, so that'll be another 9, so that's what, 36. Then I have a Striker he's well down in tier 2, so I won't be, you know, he won't be doing it anytime soon. But that's still what, 45? And then I plan on having the Destroyer next month, and he's gonna be another one that I definitely gonna like super try to rush to 1340 at the very least, depending on like what systems are in place and like if we have like honing buffs and stuff like that, because he's kind of gonna be the one who I'm gonna try to get to 14-15 to take the place of my Scrapper as my main eventually. But basically he all 6, that's like what, 54 card packs that you get, even as just a free-to-play player, if you don't buy any character expansion tickets. So, and I plan on doing character expansion tickets with like new classes, because like I have 6 classes already like basically picked out right now while I'm waiting on the Destroyer. I'm interested in trying the Arcana, I'm interested in trying the Summoner, I'm interested in trying a Scouter, I'm interested in trying a Reaper. Artist, I'm kind of like, maybe, but I do want to play a female Berserker, and I'm curious about the Aeromancer. And then there's all the other gender unlocks that'll come down the line that I'll want to play, so I'm gonna have a lot of character slots. So, but basically, what I'm getting at is that you get those I'm assuming you get those card packs every time on every character you run through it on. So that'll be pretty. That's a lot of card packs. That'll be really helpful to try to get your Lost Wind Cliff set going, and then trying to get the Salvation set, you know, a couple of those pieces going, hopefully. So, like for instance, to get a 6-piece going, all I'm really missing is like Nineveh. Yeah, I recognize this. This is tier 2. And then after that, I just need to get them all like awakened. So, and then you combine that with, once you finish the express mission, you'll have 3 legendary card pad selectors. Basically, that means when you're 3 cards away from having the 30 awakening for the Salvation set, you'll be pretty set. Even though probably by the time you get close to that, we'll probably have like 4 or 5 selectors by then. So it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, so this is gonna be the wrap up for it. This is you know, we end with Velade, and then after that we're pretty much done. What's this? I don't recognize the armor. Oh, that's a Shadow Hunter armor. Or that's not what I looked at. Alright, so yeah, so this is definitely just what the Shadow Hunter armor looks like, except for the weapon. The weapon is they're using the Covetous sword, so I don't know, so we can't see what that looks like, but they have it doesn't look too bad. Personally. I mean, it's not my taste personally, but it still doesn't look too bad. Just waiting for Vlad. Oh, that's a sharpshooter with a bow. I was wondering what that was, cause like this guy over here, because like I recognize the skin he's wearing as the Edge of the Maze skin for the gunners, but I couldn't recognize like what class he was from the stance because I couldn't see his weapon clearly because it was under the table. I'm like, oh, that's a sharpshooter. Come on. Good. I swear, MMOs are like some of the only games where they can make like 3 minutes feel like it takes forever. We got that done. Pick up our cannonballs. And then get rolling. I always end up going in the direction everybody else goes in. Like, even though I'm not paying attention. At the beginning, I don't get to do, like, much of anything because everybody just murders everything. Oh, he left the ticking thing on the ground. I usually do this on the Deadeye because the Deadeye has a pretty easy time with, because he's got so many like mobility AoE stuff that he can use that I don't really get on the Scrapper. So yeah, this one should. They do respawn pretty quick though, so at least there's that. Alright, we have a decent chunk of cannonballs. I'd like more though. I think that's good enough. Time to go find a cannon. See, I kind of don't really bother with the harpoons outside of what the initial like chest gives us. Yeah, I still don't know what it would take to get like more than just silver. Cause like we're already down to gold. Easy, I still have cannonballs to shoot. I still don't, like, I understand the reasoning behind it, or I had one cannonball to shoot. But the automatic kickoff, but I still don't like it. I still think it's dumb. I think what it should do is it should just kick you off when you run out of ammunition. Like, because it takes so much ammo to kill the poisonous crocs that like you're gonna have to like. There's no way you're gonna have enough ammunition to stay on there for the whole time. And even if you did, you would still like other people wouldn't. So. So I'm not a big fan of the getting kicked off, personally. Especially because I've had it happen to me a lot where I'll get kicked off like mid shooting a cannon, and like it'll have started the animation, or I'll have just pushed the button for it, and then it'll like kick me off before the cannon goes off, and then like I'm pretty sure it just consumes the cannonball but doesn't like shoot the cannon, which is a little annoying, but not much we can do about that. Personally, I think a better way to do this would have been like you have people on the cannons and then you have people running around like resupplying the cannons instead. Because I really wouldn't mind personally just running around and just killing the mayhem demons the whole time, and then just like refilling like, you know, people's cannonballs and stuff. Alright, we killed one. Also, the other thing is it doesn't give you like... Oh wait, it does. Okay, I was about to be like, it doesn't give you a timer, but it does give you a timer. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that because like you barely look at your, you know, there's probably people looking at this like, Marsh, it tells you a timer when it's gonna kick you off. I didn't know that. All right, now that I know that, that's not as bad. But I wish it would just. I wish there was like. I think it was. I hope it was. I wish it was a little more obvious, personally. Like maybe put the bar like at the top of your screen or something. Because to be honest, there's so little things in the game. Like it uses the mount stuff, right? Like the mount. It uses the mount. The mount. Like hotbar. There's no mount in the game that I know of that has like a bar there that you're gonna look at. So, you know, I feel like it's kind of difficult to be like, yeah, well, obviously there's a bar there that tells you when you're about to get kicked off, because I'd have no reason to look there to begin with, because nothing else in the game has a bar there except for the fucking walker on this last mission. All right, did we get the soul? Nope. Oh well. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream today. I really enjoyed South Vern. I thought it was really good. I think the story is fantastic. So I think people will really get a kick out of it. If you're watching the VOD on Twitch or on YouTube later, and you like what you see, well, first of all, thanks for watching this far into it. I don't know why you did, but I appreciate you watching anyway. And if you like what you see, you know, I do stream Monday through Friday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central, so the next time I'll stream will be on Monday. So feel free to come and hang out. If you're on YouTube, I'd really like to hear your thoughts on how you felt about the South Vern storyline, like down below. And again, kind of just to like re-emphasize, like, be careful when buying the blue crystal skins, because we don't know if there'll be some sort of compensation, and we also don't know if there isn't some sort of compensation, and maybe the future, maybe if they do fix the boxes, people who bought them before might still not be able to dye them. So do be careful with that. But yeah, so basically, again, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy South Vern. I had a blast. The cutscenes were really fantastic, and we got to see a lot of like cool moves with the NPCs we've been dealing with. So I think that was really cool. But I hope you like Lost Ark, and I hope you have a good time. And I'll catch you guys on Monday.